Good morning all. Welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory map. I did a surprise stream on the weekend in a bit of a rough state, but I had fun doing it. We managed to bring belt work from our oil production over to our main base. And now, well, actually, just as I finished, I realized that I forgot the subfloor on my packages. So we're going to create a subfloor and put the packages back on top. And then hopefully we can start getting things moving and powering up our oil production. Good morning, Free Fallen. Hope you've had a lovely weekend. Alrighty, well, that's enough jibber jabber out of me. Let's get into the game. Oh, no, not update 4. That's the wrong map. Alrighty. Gotta remember to turn my phone to silent. Always hate it when it interrupts us. Alrighty, so we made our subfloor height, so we might as well continue. Oop. Always do that on the first foundation. Thank you, Free Fallen. Timer is a go-go. I just finished watching Bear Shark, and he's covering the whole world in foundations, and he's using blueprints to get 12 of them down. I think it's 12 because it's 4x4, isn't it, on blueprints? I don't know. I'm not going to use it. You're going to overtake my map in playtime today, it seems. Yeah. Well. You know, I was only supposed to be doing 19.4 or 19.2 hours a week, and well, that idea kind of went out the window, didn't it? But that's because I'm having so much fun being online with you guys. So, you know, why not? But hey, I'm sure you'll catch up one day. Because keep in mind, our aim is 1,000 hours. Okay. Actually, I just had a... Oh, never mind. We're out of plates. No plates. Let's go get ourselves... Hello? Let me up. What have I got? Ooh. Whoa. A lot of random resources. Well, that's... I'm sort of hoping that the 1 year mark of this map will coincide with the game release. You know, I know what Coffee Stains is sort of like in that sense, and it'll probably be way off, but you know, that's all right. We'll the main reason for the 1 year time limit is we're having a birthday party on stream, so that'll be nice. Nice way to end a map. Or will I end the map? Only time will tell. So what have you gotten up to for your weekend free falling? Anything special? Mate, I really hope so. But, you know, only the people can decide that factor. Gimme plates. Is there anything I can bin? Yeah. Let's bin that and that. And hang on, I just had an idea. No, what if I do that? No. Just seeing if you could hit delete while doing it. Just work and relaxation. You know that's a contradiction, right? You can't work and relax. Unless you know your job is streaming, and your relaxation generally is video games. I might just grab some extra rods while I'm here because I'm a tad bit low. Get 2 stacks. Alrighty then. Have you seen the new and improved hyperline from this side? How cool is that? Thanks to Free Falling for the not Free Falling, Akana for the idea, and then I tweaked it a little bit. So our old time to and from production sites was 1:10. Now it's the low time of 10.3 seconds. Only in one direction, because you know I got sidetracked and didn't fix it on this end. Right. Let's get some belt work up and running. Not that it'll matter just yet. I did have a little cool idea with this belt work, right? So they're all going to be facing out, and they are going to be glassed in, so that you can see them moving up and stuff. And then I got to figure out a better method of getting these lines across to there. But the idea was keep our power running for the minute. So we are. Hang on. Ah! That belt's wrong. Belt. It's a lift. It's a lift, Konrad. Why can't you call things by the right name first time? Beautiful. Love it when it just wants to do it the way you want it. Okay, that's good. Now, I'm gonna start working on these. Oh, hang on. Get the. Oh, so many things to bring up. How am I out of concrete now? Please, please, please tell me I left a whole bunch down here. Oh my god. Okay, so we're not using pipes for the minute, so sort, store all, sort. And unfortunately now we have to go back. Oh no, they're not my builds. They are just, they're random builds that I found on the internet. The last constructor was actually submitted to LEGO as a build idea, but unfortunately LEGO didn't pick the idea up. They rejected it. But that's not to say that, you know, I'm hoping version 1 of the game will get released. Someone will make something epic in LEGO, resubmit the idea, and maybe then LEGO will pick it up, because yeah, I thought it was epic, and it lends itself to lots of expansion packs, like, you know, a pipe expansion pack, a belt expansion pack, you know, just so that you could make your own little factories. It'd be absolutely awesome. In saying that, I suppose part of the reason may have been, like, that was a 1,500 piece Lego, and you know, so that price range generally I think is about, I can't remember how many pieces in. Let's have a look. So the it'd be nice if they told you how many pieces on the outside of the box. But for instance, you know, that one on special was $60. So they'd need to, I suppose there'd be lots of things that they could do to, you know, because they have like sort of three, 4 tiers of price range, right? Why are we out of concrete? Uh-oh. Okay, that's alright. They have like 3, 4 different price ranges. In terms of Australian dollars, you know, there's the sort of $20-ish mark, then you got the $50-ish mark, then there's 70 to 80, and then if they've got something really cool, like I had a Mercedes pit lane one given to me for my birthday one year. That was about, I think that was worth about $130, $140, and that's before you start talking about Technics. So, you know, those prices get crazy. So I'm not really big on Technics, but there are definitely some models that I would love to buy. The Dom's car up there, that was a Lego Technics. I think that cost me about 150 odd bucks. But yeah, I don't know. I suppose I just, you know, I got given Lego as a kid, and it was always sort of the, you know, cheap little models. You know, well out of the Technics price range, so it's just what I'm sort of used to playing with, you know. But yeah, Technics definitely have some cool models. While I was working in the sand mine, I managed to get myself a digger, nice big boom arm digger. That, I think I deconstructed that one because I needed the yellow parts for something. So yeah. Alrighty, that is the beginning of our, come on. So, oh, you're going great, Paul. So if you go below the stream, there'll be a little app box, allow Twitch permissions to it, and then you can go to the shop and buy yourself some balls. Oh, hello. What's happening here? I just built a subfloor that I didn't need. Well, there goes 20 minutes of our lives we'll never get back. Nice, nice. You got the, what was it, a Pharaoh seed. Okay. So then why did I put, because, I don't know. The torture. Alright, well, because we've done that, we're obviously going to have too much stuff, so we're going to need to dump some stuff while we get everything back down. Why did I not look more carefully? We've only made a small subfloor on this one because I'm assuming that I'll have enough room. Considering the belts are going straight up, all I need to do is oh, hang on, these are unpackages, so that's okay. I was just thinking, oh no, I need to re-inject the plastic containers, but no, we're unpackaging here, so that's alright. That's little. I know why I thought wrong. Because I would have thought that I had left floor holes. No, I don't know. I am talking out my rear end now, trying to justify a mistake, and it's just not working for me. Did I? Good. So it's along that edge. Darn it. You know what? I'm gonna do it all in one go, eh? Because otherwise I'm gonna get lost and forget where I am. Right. Oh, the hitboxes are real this morning. Ooh, that's good, that's good. Hang on. No, okay. No. Okay, hey Freefallen, I'm gonna have to get you to do a sound check for me, cause we need some music, and I've been playing around with my volume controls over the weekend, because I was doing other things. Is the music audible? Too loud? Fantastic, that's what I like to hear. I was sort of doing all my, doing all the levels off memory, and I was like, I think that's it. But I'd changed everything from Spotify to, you know, system audio. I think I even might have tweaked OBS at one stage. But, yeah. Wonder where Akana is. He's normally here. Mind you, I have started an hour and a half early compared to normal. I could not wait. Oh, that's good. Nice little background, and that's how I like it, you know. We're just not. We don't want to stress. That's what I like about this game. It's, you know, you're not gonna get attacked unless you go out looking for a fight, you know. It lends itself to an easy, leisurely game. Or, on the flip, you can go and hit up some bad guys, and I don't know whether you want to call it a good time or a bad time, but I suppose if you're eating enough food between fights, it's still a good time. Incoming save. Should have. Yeah, I know, right? I did sort of think about maybe playing with the arachnophobia mode, but I feel like it's a little bit of cheating because, you know, the skin of the cat is a little bit more visible than the spider hiding in the dark spot. Trying to keep this map as OG vanilla as I can, while still being able to finish the space elevator. I reckon the cats are more scary, eh? Obviously, you're not a cat person, a bit like me. You're a dog person. Hopefully, and hey Foxer, welcome to the stream. Hopefully in I think it's April, I'm gonna be looking after my friend's dog Floki, and I cannot wait because Floki is a Floki. Oh, I know this one, but I can't. It's not a German Shepherd. It's not a Husky. It's a cattle dog of sorts. The breed is escaping me. I'm sure if Sammy was here watching and supporting, she would be straight on it. But Floki's awesome. So when I take Floki for a walk, we don't walk. I jump on a longboard, skateboard, and we just go. And I have had him up to about 30 kilometers an hour. I tell you what, yeah, absolutely. I tell you what, let me just quickly see. I know I've got a video here somewhere. We can watch a quick Floki video. We'll put it up on. Ooh, there's Daisy. Hang on. Out. Here we go. Alright, you guys ready? So there's Floki. Alright. Just cruising. Doesn't mind those people. Just cruising along. But yeah, Floki now has an adopted that's cheating motorboard. Hey, it's the only way I can exercise him enough. So because he's a working dog, right? When he's not working, he like switches off. But as soon as he's like working, he will run for hours and hours. And just go hard. I mean, his mother takes him for a 5-kilometer run every day, sometimes twice a day. She's you know, a little bit of a health nut. Morning, Sammy. Sammy, what breed of dog is Floki? Because it is escaping me at the moment. Kelpie, that's the one. Yeah, so Kelpie are cattle dogs in Australia, and they go hard. One of the hardest working breeds you'll find. You know what, we need some light. Minimal light engaged. Okay, come on. Yeah, well, I was just saying, I reckon Floki got me up to about 30 k's an hour on the skateboard. In fairness, that was off the top of a hill, and halfway down the hill I had to let go of the lead because I overtook him on my board. Which was then even funnier because by the time I got to the bottom of the hill there was a car coming the other way and a random dog like in the middle of the road, so I'm like doing weaves across the road going, stop, slow down. Floki knew what he was doing, I was just freaking out. The car's looking at me like, why are you having a heart attack? Oh, a wild gloom. It's funny, I this morning just before stream thought I'd sort out what Pokemon I had caught and what balls I needed. I got up to 30 Pokemon in my inventory. Had to start getting rid of some because I am an elitist, and so at the moment I am only keeping Pokemon that have an IV rating of 16 or above. But you know, I mean that number will get higher as time goes on and I catch more. I did notice that I had a IV of 24 in one. Well, now I'm curious, what was the one that had an IV of 24? A level 6 Paris. Absolutely got to catch them all. Like, I'd like to have one good one of everything, you know? So I kind of, with my Pokemon Go inventory, good morning to Seed, welcome to the stream. You guys win. Yeah, with my Pokemon storage on... Talking about storage. On Pokemon Go, I have to... I have something like 400 slots at the moment. And then my actual physical storage is 1,400 items at this current stage, and I'm constantly having to delete stuff. Why does that seem... How does that work? You guys were snapping. Actually, that one's in mine. Fine, we'll do it the hard way. You in mine. Is it gonna give me lines both ways, eh? It does. It does. Thank God. So one thing I learnt this morning, or I think it was even last night, it's good to not fully utilize your pipe's capacity. So I will be doing a little bit of down tuning out of these 400 lines that I'm creating. Just a little bit, not much. We're gonna, I think, it's what, 6 machines? And we'll take, say, 2 liters out of our per machine out of our consumption. That way there'll be a good amount of pressure through the system. I'm also gonna rework the way my backup fuel gets fueled. So that'll hopefully go well. Sorry, I forgot your salute to Seed. How many more? Ah, that was the last one. No whacking furries. Mate, aren't we all? Aren't we all? I mean, I'd say Pokemon is life, but, you know, Satisfactory. Speaking of Satisfactory, so, give me 1 second, I just need to quickly do something. Go to the store. All good. Just needed to grab a couple of extra Pokeballs. Can't be running out of baseballs. What? What is your major malfunction, sir? Thank you. What is that? Is that the distance I was doing before? Yeah, okay. So don't forget to see, you can go to the community Pokemon game Discord. Get yourself a couple of extra balls, maybe some free cash. And the other method of making money is you can sell Pokemon that you have caught. So I this morning tried to sell a few, and I got to about 4, and then went, hang on, you know what? I want to be on stream. Let's do something else. So the last one. Trying to line it up with that, with nothing. Boom! Getting back into business here. Now, the question that is going to plague me. Do we decimal system? Do we run the liquids underneath, or do we do it like we had it before? I mean, it kind of makes sense to do it like we did. It's kind of a 50-50. Because half of it will be going downstairs, and then I think by the time I get to the 3rd floor, we'll almost be in line. So no point in dropping it down and then coming back up. That's just more lines. I think I know what the deciding factor is going to be, right? So we have to get a conveyor in, going down, right? And then, yeah, where's my pipes? Go pipe hole. Of course, I don't have copper sheets. Bear with me 1 second while I retrieve some materials that I apparently don't. Oh, right, because I left them downstairs. But you get the gist. You know what, I'm gonna have to go get that copper anyway, because about to start doing it. Don't drink and fly. Be safe. So if we horizontal vertical, right? That's going to be cool. That comes down. So groups of 6. And then my last set will be a group of 4. Let's finish one thing at a time so that I don't get too sidetracked, lose where I am up to. That was a very bad misclick. That one didn't work. I saw them arrows. Next set of belts. Yeah. So just thinking again. Kind of hurt myself, but it's okay. So this will be. Ooh. Do we do batches of 4? What am I talking about? Batches of 5. because we need, for the packages, it's 5 per line are getting fed downstairs by our constructors. I tell you what, guys, I really hope that this week we can complete phase 3. And the only way that is going to happen is if I get this power station up and running. And it would be helpful if I stop getting distracted, but goldfish brain here goes all shiny. Goes all shiny. So now, how many more? Nice. Let's go make a bigger battery backup, just in case. Because I believe last time I looked, that's all charged. So let's change that. Little do I know, this is accidentally the start of my 1,000,000 megawatts backup power. Akana is actually very convinced that if I do a 1,000,000 megawatt power supply, battery backup, sorry, that I am going to break my game. I hope he's very wrong, because it's a cool number, 1,000,000 megawatts of power. Oh, that's horrendous, but that's okay. Don't care. Just power it, please. Okay, where are we up to now? 76%, going to take an L. Hey! Jeez, I wonder, can I fit through the edges? These game devs have thought of everything. So if you didn't have jetpacks, that would be a little hard to get back out of without deleting stuff. Oh, a vile pume has appeared. Cast your balls. That's already looking a little scary there. Decede, it's your turn. Fair enough. You wanna get the gloom first, do you? I think a gloom actually appeared on Saturday. So no. I only did one side. I only did a quarter of one side. Freefall and wins again. I am having the absolute worst luck with the standard Pokeballs. I would say it's about, like, the catch rate's supposed to be 30%. I reckon I'm only getting like 10%. Yeah, but I mean, your first one was a great ball this morning, mate. That's stacking the odds in your favor. May the odds be in your favor. Hang on. Now I must go hold the door for a second. It's held. It's held. We'll be safe now. I know you couldn't see it, but I did hold it. Alrighty. Pipe holes in the ground. I have a question for you guys. I am currently building a Spotify playlist, and I want it to be kind of nerdy music. So I'll give you some examples of... I'm not going to play it because it won't. It's all copyrighted, and I don't want to get in trouble. But it's songs like there's a song called The Pie Song, as in the number pi. There's Dumb Ways to Die. The Knife Game song. There's even one called No More F's to Give. That one, you have to, if you haven't listened to No More F's to Give, and I'm not saying the full word, you have to spell it out for yourself. It's hilarious. But do you guys have any hilarious songs you think I should add to this list? I know Decede will be full of suggestions. He's always got funny stuff to share. It can be either Decede. That's perfectly fine. Like I said, I'm not going to be playing this on stream, but eventually I will just, I'll have different playlists for people to follow if they want, you know. Share the music that I enjoy, so to speak, that I can't share with you here. So for instance, I personally, I love electro swing music. So I have a playlist that is just electro swing. I have one that is, hang on, let me have a look at my other names. I have a very bad one that is like jazz music. I have one that has no English speaking songs. Fair enough, fair enough. If it comes to you, let me know. I've got a playlist that is just gaming music, whether that's music directly from a game or you know, just sort of game themed. Actually, the funniest one I have is a playlist about all the songs. They're about, like, the theme of it is if you were crashing your car. So songs that relate to crashing your car. What do we got in that one? We've got Asleep at the Wheel by Bloodhound Gang, Road Tripping, Chili Peppers, Here Comes the Pain Train by Jay Harper, Highway to Hell, AC/DC, The Approaching Curve, Another One Bites the Dust. You get the idea. That sort of stuff. I do not free-fallen. I will come back into the stream later. I'm only using one side per day, so I'm gonna, okay, 53 song suggest. I will be looking these up. Ace Combat and Ace Combat 0 and 7 game soundtracks are probably one of the best game symphony orchestras. Okay, no worries. I'll look these up, you know, obviously when I'm off stream. See which ones I like and fit. But I am, yeah, like I said, I'm making at least one playlist, maybe 2, or 3, or 5, and eventually I'll put them up in Discord for people to follow. Yeah, that's how you know. Everyone knows that song. That's how you know you. Actually, so basically, I have a four-wheel drive. It's a 76 series Land Cruiser. Funny little tidbit. I don't know if I have it anymore because that song kind of applies right now. It is currently sitting in a mechanic's workshop with a possible diagnosis of motor problems, i.e. I think I just wrote off my car. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. Good thing I have full comp, which will only give me 1/3 of the value of the car back. Gotta hate insurance companies. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. how are we gonna do this? So I want to keep it long enough that I can still see the pipes underneath. Okay, that's going to be long enough for 6 bays. Get it straight, fantastic. That's going to be a tight one, but it's alright. We can do it, we can do it. Actually, so, like I said, my car is a little sad at the moment. I'll get you some pictures so you can see just how badly I messed up. So that was my car 3 weeks ago, and yeah, I kinda I watched my friend do it first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couldn't have planned that any better. Watched my friend do it first. My passenger even said to me, "Do you reckon he'll make it?" No, that's not a river. That's what we call a bog hole. Just a puddle that is a bit too deep. Yeah, my passenger looks at me and goes, "Do you reckon your mate's going to be able to do it?" I looked at his car and I'm like, not a chance. And he was smart. He was smart. He entered the bog hole and tried to skirt around it. Towards the end, he sort of dipped in. And I looked at that and went, if I do that, I'm going to roll over. So, bugger it, I'm going straight through the middle. Well, I dropped off the lip, and then I went nowhere. And I thought, okay, that's not too bad. Let's get the ratchets, the snatch straps out. Let's get ourselves pulled out. And before I could get to the back of the car to get the snatch straps out, my car decided to switch off, which is never a good sign. It means it has potentially sucked water into the motor. And if you do that, you're essentially going to kill the car, which is basically the prognosis of Charlie's current circumstances. So hopefully, I'm going to call my mechanic after stream. Yeah, pretty much it drowned. I'm going to call my, we have a duo to catch, and hopefully get a little bit of an update. Because that was about 4 weeks ago now. I did tell him to take his time, because, well, you know, I've got another car. He's a mate of mine, so I don't want him to have to work too hard for my silliness. But, yeah. It was. I really stretched the friendship with him, as I do with Decede sometimes. That's why we're here, because I'm just that awesome that it's worth the pain. At least that's what I gotta tell myself. Oh, Sammy catches it. Okay, and then we want this. This is gonna You know what? You know what? So with this last four, my idea was to have it supply. My idea was to have it supply trucks and my jetpacks. As we have learnt, trucks spaz out on my road, so it's kind of irrelevant. But if I use these 4 pipe holes, then I kind of have to make a oddly shaped last floor. And I definitely do need my own fuel. The words are really escaping me this morning. Suppose it's that early start. I had to save time. Had to give one of my flatmates a lift to work today. I'll be doing that for the whole week. But I was just so excited to stream that you know what? I reckon we're gonna do a 3 and a 1. Right? So that way, hang on a second. Why am I pulling liquids out if I want these to be contained? Why do I make things hard? It's... Yeah, I did. Hang on. Let me just fix that. There we go. Fixed it. Alrighty. You know what? We will connect this up for the minute. We will connect this up. You know, it'd be really nice if these junctions snapped onto the end of junctions and they didn't need a little bit of pipe to connect them. But no, we are not quite that lucky. Yeah, sorry I didn't say good night last night either. It's the same music as every time, sweetie. Yeah, sorry I didn't say goodnight last night. I sort of got into bed about 9 o'clock and I was like, oh, I'll just watch some TV. It'll be alright. And so I put some Let's Game It Out on a playlist. Next thing I know, I'm waking up, it's midnight, and it finally got to the video that I actually wanted to watch. And I was like, I should probably turn this off because I need to be up at 5 AM. And now I'm dealing with those ramifications. Okay, I'm gonna set the pipes like this. I don't know why. I wonder, is it long enough that I can... No! Okay. Get 5 and then we'll fix it. Yep. video. Oh, yeah. No. I'm not that much of a masochist. 1,000 million megawatt power supply. No blueprints. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to be going that far. Why are you not snapping now? Where is the hitbox to snap? There it was. That wasn't it. Yeah. LIGO Sammy is Let's Game It Out. The remember that we were watching the videos the other day, the guy that made the Satisfactory whirlwind conveyor belts. Yeah. I was watching him play Internet Cafe Simulator 2. There's a guy in it that he'll run around the corner into his internet cafe and then just explodes. And it got to like the third time and he's like, no, don't do it. Bang. So over this NPC's shit. Okay, that didn't really snap, but I'm kind of over. That's why it's not snapping. I got it. I figured it out. It's not snapping because I'm not doing it from this side. See? There it is. Do it from this side. It's snapping to the conveyor line for some odd reason. That's fine. I would have thought it had just snapped to another pipe junction. Gimme. You go there. Now, I think I was supposed to. I was sort of planning to leave these two above ground and do the non-traditional method. No, it wasn't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's just go with our normal method of pipe it underground. If we pipe it underground, it can still come up. It doesn't affect our head lift. Actually, something I learnt that was pretty interesting. Nitrogen does not have head lift requirements. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna, I missed it. Why? This is painful. Yay. Come on. I know I'm going from the wrong side. There is a reason for this. Not exactly sure what it is. We'll figure it out. Come on. Where is it? There it is. And snap. So I have two chances. It's like that. There. And then on the far end as well. Come on. Nice. Nice. Sorted. Well, that's not cool. That took me a while to notice. Hey. No, we want the other one. That one. Now I've got to check the other side. Good, that end and that end. So it was only two. That's alright. What was the other one? There. Okay. Next job is figuring out where we're getting these suckers to, plus a little bit of storage. I wonder, would... I mean, it fits. Do we have the space? We most definitely do, to create ourselves a little bit of storage. Because essentially, once we get those, I'm going to have to be careful in how I do this. So we're essentially going to try and create... I'm going to need 4 containers. Sorry, 7 different thoughts simultaneously. I want to have a little bit of excess containers, Pokemon time, a little bit of excess containers, so that if for whatever reason there's some, basically like a fluid buffer, but for the containers. I think we might be able to sort of achieve that here. So, I'm gonna have to do, where's halfway? It's gonna be easier to check off the top edge. Okay, so halfway apparently is that one. So if we go... Come on. There. I mean, you know what? I think that's like 1 extra conveyor belt if I go there, isn't it? 2. So we'll just keep it along the roof. Hey, we caught a Gallade. I wonder if it's made of Gatorade. The Gallade. Born from the DNA of the Gatorade bottle. This is all test. This is test work right now, guys. Don't get too excited. So I want to see actually Ashley, he says, this one we will drop down, right? For the reason that we've got to hit a storage container. So at least if it does it down there, means it'll be easier here. At least that's my theory. I'm sticking with it. There's the... What? A what? You're not connected. Why are you being funny like that? So, there's the bad one. I mean, that makes it painful for if I ever want to upgrade these belts, but we know we're only going to be getting about 400 parts per minute. Okay, and the reason I did that was because then we can see here. Alright, get what I'm putting down? Why? There we go. No. Out of the old plates. I really need to work on getting some exclamation prompts up, eh? Be nice. I've got a lot of work to do and learn just about OBS. I got a feeling that I did not do... How many did I do per side here? 21? Why did I do 21? $21 times 60. $42 times 60. Those numbers don't match up. So if it's 60 times 40, what kind of crack was I smoking? I don't know, but overworked, underpaid, mistakes will happen. It's not a big deal. Hang on. That's a big deal, because that mistake occurred down here. Why was that mistake occurring down here? Of course I can't see it. And I'm probably hitting power lines too. 15. Start again. Make sure we don't hit the power lines and confuse yourselves. That's 20. Huh? Okay. Sorry. Gotta count stacks now. So I don't trust my highlighting skills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 to here. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So, okay, I did 20, but then how did all the packager lines... Oh, damn. Not enough height. Okay, so there's definitely 20 there. Minus that couple of conveyor belts that I didn't finish fixing. Don't know why I came to that side. It's easier off this side. Doop-dee-doo, I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it. But I might need some breakfast first. I don't... So did I just envision one off this end, and thus I've deleted the wrong end? No. Did I? Physical counting again. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be slow. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. All this time, it was fine. Do you do that too, guys? Just get ahead of yourself, blindly delete, and then realize, whoops, that was right. That's good. At least it wasn't a mass delete and things. I don't think that went well. No, I did. That is fantastic. Come on. Ah, damn. Wrong. Yeah, wrong side. Did just realize all my belts, they're chopping and changing which directions they're going. Come on. So, like, coming up, the resources are facing inwards. Actually, coming up, they're both facing what I like to call forwards. Through here, they're backwards. And then, I suppose they don't really exist there, so it's not too bad. Pipes, please. You know what? I'm making a couple of little mistakes here and there. Like I just said, I haven't had breakfast, so they're not in line. So if you give me 2 minutes, I'm just going to quickly make a bowl of yogurt and I'll be right back. Okie doke, I'm back. Let me actually get some in my mouth first. We have a Pokemon. Let's get him, guys. Ching-a-ling-a-ling. Almost sounds like a song. Okay. So what was the final count? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 from that guy. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I just counted my belts wrong. That was me boo-boo. And we're golden again. This chair's a little low. Oh, that's not the up button. That's the up button. Down. And readjust. And shake it all about. You guys win again. I don't think I've caught anything today. Like, no, actually, I think I got the Pharaoh seed, and that was, no. Have I caught anything today? I have... Did I get the Gallade? Oh, I did. There you go. Here I am, complaining. But mind you, that's the only one that I've caught today. It's a little disheartening, but I suppose I'm being a bit of a tight ass. Then only using Pokeballs. But you guys are too, and you're beating me. It's not fair. I want to be the best. How am I going to be the best if you guys steal them all? Yeah, I suppose. I think I've already used all my luck up. The fact that I can be here and not have an actual job in the background, that's pretty bloody lucky in my opinion. I get to put my whole heart and soul and attention into this little idea, and I know other people that are much more famous than little old me, and they still have a real job on the side. So, in saying that, this has got to work, or I am in some trouble. Definitely think my accountant's going to be confused this year. So I've been debating that with Sammy, because I'm of the same opinion. So I'm debating that with Sammy, and her view is, I don't have an ABN, and I haven't received any money, thus I'm not a business yet. So I can't claim it. But I'm of the opinion that every business has to start somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one of my other jobs for the week, is call my accountant and tell her what is going on. No. You shall not. 1, 2. Yeah. I definitely reckon she would. And then she'll give me a bill and go, it'll be alright, I'll fix it. I believe that's number 10. And according to that guy, it is. Let me through. Thank you. We'll keep going for now. I just felt the temperature rise in my room. I think it's gonna be a warm one today, boys and girls. Quite literally starts raining in game. It's mocking me. See you, Free Fallen. Have a good one. Where is it? There. That's the sucker. Slippery little sucker. Okie dokie. This guy run back up here. Uh-oh. I need encased beams. Well, while we're here, if we're travelling this way, might as well get it in. Uh-oh. I think we may need some beams, because I don't think I have any upstairs. Yep, in fact he's empty, so he can just go. Alright, looks like we're doing a quick, well, a long hypertube home. I have a little bit of a theory. I just want to see. Because the hypertube accelerates you, normally I just walk up to it. Just wondering if that's any quicker. Because I was run falling into it. Didn't set a timer, so I'm not. Oh, I could have just used my own timer. Where are we? Oh, good. Almost home. What did I come for? In-case beams. Is there anything else I should get while I'm here? Rods. In-case beams and rods. That still hasn't. Oh, it's close. I reckon 500 should tie me over. Just go find some rods. Here? Nope. Here? Nope. Ooh. What about here? Ah, there they are. That was cool from the direction of looking. Kind of looked. That's alright. Kind of looked like I was just stuck in that one little pipe section. Okay, let's get those belts sorted like a governor. Okay. I wonder if I'm making things harder for myself. Pipe situation. Like, should I have brought everything down so the pipes could have gone up? Let's have a... Before we get too far, I really think we really should have. I mean... You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have like almost a check valve. It'll come down. It'll go under, and then it'll come back up and run to where it needs to. A tentacle has appeared. Cast your balls. I'm going to use a great ball this time. Improve my chances. So, and then that needs to cycle back into the system, which, okay, the system is over here. Oh, this is going to be interesting, and especially considering I was trying to, I don't know what I was trying to do. I was trying to save space. So like, for instance, okay, so, this gets frustrating. So, water comes in, this is an inlet, so these are outs. I need to cycle it back into the system. Okay, so that goes there. Oh, these belts, man. Okay, so what I can do, because that'll also be going down that way, I'm not going to like that clipping. There's no way I'm going to like that clipping. I could bring it down, but would that really help? I can bring it down by one bump. Alright, so... oh. Now what's up? I mean, that's... okay, so that's where I thought it was, and it's back there. So, the front of it is there. This goes like that. Leave that like that. Then we put a belt to it. I feel like, I mean, I can deal with that, but put this end in the wrong spot, so let's leave it there for a sec just to match it. Just like that. Just like that. That gets deleted. And I'm hoping. How else can we feed this, guys? I suppose we're just making containers, right? So, because that's a merger, I could put a merger on... actually, what is wrong with me? Why am I thinking so hard about this? This is not a hard task. This is... bring it down. Hopefully my belts aren't in the way. TM. Bring it down. And just plug it straight into the ends. This is why I put mergers on the ends, so that if I ever need to plug things in, like, it's a bit too far. That's good. I think that one might have messed up a little bit. I think we're just gonna scrape this in, guys. Leave it like that, because it doesn't matter how it looks there, it's how it comes in downstairs. Just make a dual conveyors do that. Something is strange there. I mean, I was right. We do just scrape it in. Yay! Feel like there's something wrong with this one. I'm just gonna reconnect him. Ew. Why didn't you guys tell me that I was putting them around the wrong way? There we go. Okay. Now let's make this easy on ourselves. First one, that height. Right? Right. Then we go and make a belt that's way too long for our needs. Because why not? Where are they? Okay. Where are we plugging into? Right there. So if we do this, I mean, just want to get the correct height. So we can dip down for it and go there because it's right there. It's gonna, you know what I mean? That's pretty cool. Well, of course it's too steep. It's doing a backflip and a twist. Come on, Satisfactory. Get it together. No, we can delete that. That guy goes to there. And that guy goes to there. Alright. And actually, Did I? Oh, yeah, I forgot to fix that. Okay. Let's fix that first, before I forget again. No, I'm not happy with it. Needs to go back the way it was. It was better that way. You guys know it, I know it. And we don't need that entrance now, so... Alrighty. Is that a... Oh. That's going to be a little bit of a painful join to get in, but I thought we'll make it. It'll be alright. Oh, good thing I didn't go any closer, eh? Okay. So, if here's the middle, we put him in like so. We get 1, 2, delete, apply, how about, and it kinda works. And this guy, so we still want it. You're not clipping on anything. He's gonna ride right underneath. He's gonna get to here, and here, and here, and here, and then see what kind of length we can make off that afterwards. Let's just get the belt over here first. Hello? Okay, so we'll get to here. Straight up. Under a conveyor. Merger, sorry. So we'll put him there, put him there. And then here's what I'm thinking, right? That now just looks like it's clipped onto the bottom of that. That's supposed to be there. You get what I'm putting down? And then... Alrighty. This could actually work to our advantage. So we've got the length through there, right? So we'll put him there and there. Delete. Can you see it yet? Oh, don't worry. I thought I could, but I couldn't. It was wrong. So if I do that, will that reach? It'd be nice if it does. Perfect if it does. Thank you, sir. And that goes there. Alright. So, that is lines 1 and 2 ready to go. Oh. Do you see what I see? kind of blocking our path there, and there's a Pokemon to catch. Poke, catch, bam, pow. Let's get back to it. I think these guys are going to have to drop further, which means we need to basically redo this part. Alright. I'm going to try and put the belts on the floor here, because I think that's what needs to be done so that that next two can come through. So we are getting a little tight here. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Hang on. What's that look like? I mean, yeah. It's just a brief section, you know. I think we can get away with it. It's that or like 1 over, 1 under, and it's still gonna go through the floor anyway. So let's just make it that that's the reason why it goes through the floor there. Alright. And ooh. If we set it far enough back, right? Like so. Not really. I was thinking we could like excuse me, have it come down and then reuse those. Let's just see. We'll have to start with this one. Alright, that goes like that. And then you go an 8 like that. And then you go, I mean that's the wrong direction, so we might as well just put them in the right directions. But is that an acceptable amount of clip? I mean, clip's never really acceptable, so the short answer is no. But come on, we can stagnate it, right? So it can already be coming down a bit sharper. It can happen a bit earlier. There's some. Look, I know what I said. I know this bit's getting longer and longer. But I want a fly hole to get past. Okay, come on. Yep. So. We know that can be quite tight, so that's alright. Hang on. Do we know that can be quite tight? Kinda. There we go. What we could do, because keep in mind, this is a subfloor, so what we could do, get around our clipping issue. Right. There's our clipping issue resolved, and then our hole in the floor issue could be resolved with, where are they? I have not made a list for them. this is gonna go. Just bear with me. Okay, that needs a corner piece. Alright. This needs a flat runner. And this. Oh, hey. Before we do that, let's bring those belts back up, eh? So at the moment, don't know how much of the floor we gotta leave out. About that much. We do that. Well. Oh, any of those. And then I want to go. Yeah. No zoops. No straights. Turn. Sure. If you want to call it a T crossing, I will go with that. Alright, and then last step. Excuse me. Last step. Is that. Now, if you are dumb enough to walk through those gaps, it's your own fault. We did it. We did it. Do. Ow! You distracted me, Akana. I just stabbed myself with my pen. Ow! Good morning, sir. How are you today? How? What? I'm bleeding. That's it. Maybe my mum will be online later. She can kiss it better when she comes here. Right. You know what? I know, right? That's really weird. My, I don't know if my Twitch stats don't update. At the moment, it only says there's one of you. And I figured that was Sammy in lurker mode. Okay, so we're gonna keep one like that, one like that. Hopefully this is that's no, I have to make that turn more finite. Out there. Unfortunate, but those are the deals that we make with Satisfactory. Fair enough. No. So the statistic that I'm talking about is called viewers. So, yeah. Lurking is done as a form of helping streamers because it helps get their view count up. So even if you're not watching, it's sometimes nice to just be on the stream for the person that you want to support. Oh yeah, nice. Very nice. Glad I inspired you to get into the building game. Give me 1 second, I'll just put something on my glasses at the bottom and it's annoying me. What is white and smeary and all over my glasses? I don't know. But now that I've described it, I regret it. Gee. Yep, eye boogies. That's exactly what I thought. Akana's lost interest in my stream now, he's just here for Pokemon. Hey, I don't care if you're here for Pokemon or me, support is support any way you look at it. Okay, what we'll do is this guy will come to here, we'll delete him, use that, stand in the way for that, link that, nice, nice. You're right, Dazid, Pokeballs do not by themselves, it is not an auto game. Okay, that's the middle one. Hey, actually 1, 2. Okay, so that's the line that I want to be in. 1, 2. And that goes that. That. Dang it! Just realized something. Silly old me. 1, 2, 3. Go like that, right? And can you? Thank you. And then you. Thank you. And then. So then. I mean, that one, I pre-turned the corner. If I don't pre-turn the corner, what's it look like? I'm worried about... yeah. Good luck, mate. Good luck. Because I've had like a permanent headache since I've started streaming, and I'm putting it all down to Satisfactory and nothing else part of the streamer life. I think, what if I do this? Right. And then this guy does not go to there. So, delete those. It's fine. Now I need the first one. You do it ASAP. Second one. Hey, be that way deleting your friend anyway, because he was such a troublemaker. That goes there. That guy goes there. Ooh, pancakes, yummy. A little bit of shake and bake for the morning. I am in a different position to the other one, so I had to stay down because, you know, bugger going back up for 3 meters and then back down. We'll come back up right here. Oh yeah. You're a from scratch kind of guy, are you? I definitely, you know, would have thought you were a bit more of a pre-packaged kind of guy. What with your love of dominoes. Kana, do you have dominoes in Canada? I'm seeing a wee little problem here. You poor, poor people. I would have figured you were so isolated in Canada that dominoes hadn't reached you. Really? I wouldn't have thought that. I mean, the whole point of, you know, shake and bake is like the convenience. With convenience, you're supposed to do less work. Now, how are we going to get around this? I have... okay. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So you get like more clumpy bits in it. I get what you're putting down. Alright. Making a slight alteration here. Bear with me, team. Okay, because we're also doing that, as long as we miss the pipe, put that there. Alright, and then this guy comes down like that, which what that means is we come to, what's that look like? Is that, that's halfway through the belt, so we can't put it there. That goes there. These two get deleted because I don't need. I was thinking about trying to like bounce around the conveyor. No worries, see. We'll see you soon. If you keep your headphones on, I'll yell at you when there's a Pokemon ready for catch. Alright, now we... Come on. Thank you. that is resorted, that is joined, that is joined. We now have a circulatory... Okay, no worries, mate. We now have a circulating system of containers. We need to... Oh, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and have a little think about this. Okie dokie. I thought about it, and I'm still not really sure what our next step is. I mean, power. That would kind of insinuate we need to put a roof on it. Ooh, excuse me. That was our old roof height. Nope, no. One higher. For this, yeah, we'll put a roof on it, but power. Let's sort out the power. Go to our power section. Now, we always have power. Actually, on this one, that's where we started. And then we go one. Oh, the first one needs to go right here. And 1 and 2, and this one. It'd be nice if we could. Okay, so it's right there. 1 and 2 on the line again. 1 and 2. I'm seeing a pattern emerging. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. In the middle. 1 and 2 on the line. 1 and 2 on the middle. 1 and 2 on the line. 1 and 2 in the middle. Little part of me is going, why don't I put wall nodes up? I mean, I'd have to have a wall, but that's besides the point. Now, what do you reckon, guys? Should I give each area its own, like, building style? Or should I try and keep each building, all the buildings, the same build style as our grassy fields? You know what, for ease of placing these down, because this time we can sort of cheat off the other side. a Whimscott has appeared. So let's throw a there. My style keeps changing as I alter how I build. Yeah. Look, I mean, we're out of copper wire. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have done the same with past builds, and I think that's more like an evolution of your sort of build abilities when that comes into play. And that's where I'm sort of thinking, do I sort of pause my ability here, say this looks cool, and sort of keep going from there? Or why did I run all the way back here when I could have multitasked? Yeah, I suppose I want it to be pretty. So that's why I'm sort of, that was bad. That's why I'm sort of trying to keep everything uniform and all that. But the question is, should all the buildings have a similar style, or yeah, I caught it. Or should they all be individual? I know that's it's a hard call at the best of times. Tell you what, I can't wait to get a little bit of lighting going. Actually, I was watching a streamer yesterday. I don't remember what his name was, but he's an old boy. But he had some really wicked builds. He likes to play with lighting and glass a lot. He was on the west coast building a nuclear setup. It was completely self-powered, and yeah, it was quite cool. That's going to be the power node that we connect to. Now we can go about deleting these. Perfection. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave. I know it's sort of a bad idea to use glass, especially if I'm going for such a big-ish build, but we'll leave the center open for now, and eventually we'll fill it with glass. So I do like the idea of being able to see into buildings. from the top can be quite aesthetically pleasing. So we won't put too many glass balls on the side of this. I got my floor fan on. I do not. One second. Ooh, still have some breakfast. Warm, gluggy yogurt. Just how I like it. Alright. Nah. I thought maybe I might have left myself enough room that I could do 2 belts out this side and 3 belts out this side, but I have not. So what we'll do, that goes, and put a temporary, because that can be then turned into glass as well, because we want to display. Hang on. Alright. And then, why does my torch keep switching off? It's almost like the battery runs out on it, so it just goes, oh, I'm going to switch off now. Okay, the important one is that. As long as... Please? Is that not the important one? Oh, that's not the important one. This is the important one. Been supplying rubber for a little while. I wonder how many coupons we've made. Alright, so this is all powered. Now, with the help of Akana, I had a little think about the fuel. Oh dang, I came off too early. So now we're going to work on getting those reserve fuels changed. That goes there. This goes, hey, on top. On top, please. Thank you. That's all good and golden. So, I'm going to put that there. gonna get rid of this, because with this idea, it becomes irrelevant. And so do these. See what I mean in a sec. That's relevant. This gets changed. We take out this guy, which, goodness. Okay. So that pipe comes along there. One, two. And that goes there. Alright. Cool beans. Kind of feel like what we're gonna do, put that stop a little later in the system. Okay, so that pipe will always stay full from that. Now so this was almost full, it's now full. That was, yeah, okay, that's alright, that's alright. And then we come here, and we start deleting all of this. This. How did I delete? I missed that part. This is gonna. Oh. There goes another 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. One, two. Put some stop in. Okay. So, this way we've got one line that's going straight that way, right? And then what we do, I'm not exactly sure I like that now. It needs to go like this, right? So if we go that way. Hang on, what's going on? Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have like a little jut out in the roof there. Now, from what I was told, I'm going to do that because things, right? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Give me one chicken. Okie dokie. Oh, Pokemon time. There we go. I just check names. It is all good in the hood. Alright. So, still want to make it look kind of half neat. Half neat. There's no half neat. I'm just losing my mind. Put you there. Middle is here. Of course it's too long. I just like, if it could reach to there, that would almost be perfect. Alright, so there's center, 1, 2, and we come around the corner, put it right to the edge that doesn't exist. Let's see, can we get a junction on it? It's not the prettiest of junctions, but sure we can. Get rid of that. Get rid of that tiny little bit of pipe. And 1, 2, 3, 4. This pipe comes back along, because I like to make things go further than they need to. We look at the pipe here, put a snap 2 is not going to work, that's alright. Okay, see what I'm getting at? And I'm just wondering if we're not going to need valves for this idea, which should be nice. So it's along this line. Now I'm standing in the way. Oh. Need to fix that. That is in the wrong spot. Yeah. That whole part was wrong. Was not even. Damn water. Why you gotta do me like that? What are you doing? Okay, so you're draining. Where are you draining to? The lines should be all full. Arcana, this was your idea. Why is this happening? I suppose I should finish off the system first, but fluid is going through there. We can see it moving, but why are these not showing anything? Alright, so fluid is definitely going here, so fluid should be coming here. And or here. That's full. Nothing to gain there. I mean, I know it's got to refill lines. But it seems to be doing a lot of... Oh! No, hang on, that's right, because... I think I figured it out. We are making 1500 megawatts of power to nothing. Whoop, whoop. We're using all our reserves. No wonder the system can't fill. It's all being used. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what was happening. But I thought I'd turn these off because I remembered looking at it and going, oh, it's on. Right, so they're all getting fuel. That's fine. They will now all fill, and then this stuff should... I think we sorted it. Alright, now. This guy comes up, and of course I do not have... don't have enough flooring there to do what I wanted. You go here. Ah! Son of a... That goes there, but we need this guy here. Alright. So that goes to here. That guy goes to here. Then how? Just delete that. Reinstall, and as I've said that, I realized I can fix this join because now I have that. So, yay! One less item. Okay, so that's saying it's got fuel. This should backfill pretty quickly. Good, that drain rate is falling, but then again, it's not filling at the moment. Who knows? Hey there, welcome to the stream. Good. That is filling. I was about to say it's not going anywhere, but then it, yeah, started draining. Gotta love them liquids. How much spare power do we have? So if we're going to start turning this on, we do have our battery backup. You know what? We don't have a slow and steady. So, rubber, plastic. So let's hook up a plastic line and see how much that hurts. Oh, it got angry. Here's the thing, that's just going off reserves. How did I not paint these? Unimportant. Stick on task, Konrad. Alright, so which pipe are we following? We are following... Whatever. That is the right set, isn't it? Yep, that's... Oh. No, so that was not the right set. Yeah, it is. That comes up and goes in the back of that. Cool. So, that. Following that line. Make sure that we are still adding liquid to it. So are going this way, down to this guy. You don't have power. Let's get some power cranking. How's our power? We are borderline. Okay, I want to let things settle a little bit before I switch the next part on, so we can afford a 30-second distraction. Okay, that is being weird, but I don't care right now. Go follow this heavy oil residue. Let's see where our next line to turn on is. Hello. End of the line is here. What is here? Now, heavy oil residue comes into here. Need to turn on. Oh, there are so many steps involved that just not sure about, hey? Turn on that. Fingers crossed, guys. Nothing should really happen because... Oh, where's that heavy oil? I have a feeling that is what is happening. We are backflowing and filling every little bit of the system. So, our next step I feel like I should disconnect this one and then go plug in this one because this has got the plastic on it. That's a good idea. So let's disconnect him. Where's the plastic line? Plastic line is here, so if we reconnect like that, first of all dropped it, that's good. Dropped our max dropped our max consumption. Okay, so let's go follow this crude oil. It's probably not powered just yet. Oh, good thing I double checked. He bumps up to the top. He bumps back down and then he comes to the edge here. Hang on, what? That's... Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky by disconnecting that. I almost would have run that thing dry. So, middle, bumps up to top. Bumps back down to what should be the middle. Follows that line into the fluid buffer, then goes under, straight over to there. So we've powered that. We are golden. What did we siphon a bit of fluid out of? These need to be changed to heavies for a start. There's power over to those. So I don't know what we started. Okay. So that should be going, in theory. So this is producing plastic and heavy oil residue, which it is. That is then going here. Fantastic. They are all on, which will be providing the plastic to one of these sets of refineries. Just got to figure out which set it is. Oh, right, no, it goes to the packages. So that means we have to bring the packages online. I'm a little worried about this. Let me rephrase. I'm a lot worried about this. I think what we'll do is we are going to wait for a hot minute. And I just realized, I think I made a mistake upstairs, right? Bear with me, I'll show you what I mean. Come on! Ah, just made it. I did make a mistake upstairs. So we're gonna delete these last 4 because I wanted fuel for myself elsewhere. Which, if I want fuel to my main base, means a 6th line. Yeah, we want a never-ending supply of fuel, and I don't want it here, because then I'd have to run back and forth every time I want fuel. I suppose a 10-second hypertube's not too bad to go get yourself some fuel. Oh man. I'm getting real confused now. Confused, hot. I can deal with hot. Okay. Okay, so we have those packages sorted. I want to see... I mean, that's going to do all of them. But let's just check it out, shall we? So, following this plastic, alright, this plastic goes this way and goes straight through everything. What is going on? Okay, so we have all that. Those are not getting anything at the moment. Why are they not producing any? I mean, possibly because they don't have the heavy oil residue coming into them, but I don't think that's... That's backed up, but... Ah. So these are getting... Well, it's okay, but they're getting starved, essentially. Essentially, they're getting starved. But they're also only temporary. Where are our lines back in? So they all go back individually, right? So what we're going to need to do... I've really made this difficult for myself. Because the next part would be that we put a smart splitter on, which, hang on, we don't have yet. We put overflow into it. Oh, hey, we need to hook plastic up. Priorities, right? Also kind of need some fuel. How does that work? He's got plastic, but uh-oh. Come on. Fine. It's a temporary setup to go there. And that. Now don't tell me I'm... Oh, we should be alright with 500 encased beams. That'll be plenty! just found a bit of my finger on the end of my pen. Forgot to clean it off. Oh, I just realized something. This may be a bad idea. Because by doing this, I'm kind of half kicking this factory back on. 500 should be enough, right? Flowing. Now, of course we can. Whatever. It's fine. Temporary forever. Will do. It's a good thing it's temporary because that clip would not do well with me otherwise. Okay, so need to paint a pipe. Now, how's your? You guys are all sorted. So I need to figure out which row. Where's the backside? That's the backside. So I need to figure out which row is supplied by which with the water. That one goes there. Hang on. Oh, we got lucky. Because in theory, right, I believe this is the end. Like that's the outputs. If I'm putting, it's the output, right? And it's supposed to put output packaged water. Ho 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 ho! What a catastrophe we have just avoided. Disconnect. Disconnect. We almost just pumped empty canisters into our packaged water lines. Man, that could have been catastrophic. Detective work is extremely important. Before turning things on, hey, a cloister has appeared. No, I want this one. Okay. Oh, you guys have no idea how much relief is going through me, even though I didn't know I had a problem. And the worst part is, like, okay. So I've got 2 there. So I could, splitter, I want a merger. Okay, if you're going that way, that's what you say. And you're going that way. I don't. May have. Okay. Try this one again, right? Because I have a feeling that we're going to want to be cautious about this, because we've got to merge them back in. We need as much space as we can to get 2 lines. That goes there, right? And then we do that, and we put a 1 merger there. Come on. Kinda? Not really. Now I'm just getting silly. I'm getting desperate. I should do what I was doing prior. And we are never gonna upgrade these, because they are set to a load limit, and they're only cycling. And I really can't be bothered to fix these turns. So that one goes into that one. Hang on. What is this now? No, that is containers. Cool. But that's containers. Okay, containers end there. Containers end there. So then what am I missing here? This is a splitter. That feeds that. I am so confused right now. This is the downside of subfloors. Hey, I got the cloister. This is the downside of subfloors. Without constantly running back up and down, I'm not really sure where I'm connecting into. I got lucky here, bringing empty containers. So, where do I want my empty containers? I want them here. So I want 1 into this line. So that's a merger. And because I'm over it, just want this to work, alright? We're gonna, now, goes all the way through, there are no joiners in between, right? That shouldn't be going out anymore. Hang on. Yeah, no, because, okay. So everything's traveling that way. I don't know if you guys have the saying, but we do in Australia. It is, keep it simple, stupid. I've definitely not done that. There's this light little chime going on. I thought maybe someone was like jackhammering off in the distance. See what I mean? Kind of. Losing my mind. Okay. Back to it. One and two. What are you talking about? What's you talking about with us? This pipe work is so hard to work with. I really don't leave enough room. Hey, I left enough room and I'm struggling, man. I think it's just always a struggle, you know? So because we can, I'm gonna do this. That goes there. That goes there. Is it clipping? It is clipping. That does not go there. That does not go there. What if? I mean, that's the wrong axis, but that's the right distance. So what I should really do with the next one, because I've only got the one little space, like that. I think that'll skirt just under, so that should be alright. With the next one, I'm going to join them together earlier, and then that way hopefully should not have so much trouble with this part, because I have two connections there. So I'll do one connection in one place and two in the other, but you know what I mean. Here's how we're going to achieve it. First things first. This is a little bit... Ah, right, we needed that because of the belt loop, I think. So if that goes... Ah, because I'm going to try and... Yep, okay. You know what? I just deleted the whole connection. So let's do this a tad bit different. So what's the length? The length is halfway along this one, right? It should be right, yeah. So that's the length. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, picture of Akana's pipework. Let's go have a look. It is. I think it's this one. Yeah, nice. What do you mean you didn't leave yourself enough room? There's plenty of space there, mate. Worst case scenario, pull your bottom layer back a little bit so you give yourself a bit more bottom space. Yeah, but looking just here, right? You could pull that back. I know you got that little rock there, so that's gonna sort of make it difficult, but you could essentially, this whole bottom line could come back to, say, along this axis here. I'm guessing you can't see my mouse. I did not think of that. But essentially, I reckon if you... Yeah, it's one of those moments where you take a photo of your broken screen and send it to your mate and go, look what I did, and they're like, what are you talking about? Alright, so what I'm trying to say is, your bottom line that extends to your furthest reaches, right? Bring that back, and maybe even in line with your three-way split, like same height. That way you're not touching the water. The only downside there, I don't know. I don't know fluid dynamics well enough in this game, but if you brought it along the same plane as the second set of pipes down, you could do yourself a little U-bone to jump back into it. Maybe that gets it away from the water. Mind you, I don't know why you're afraid of the water. If you have a look at TotalXclipse's playthrough at the moment, most of his pipe work is underwater. He does like a little, you know, I think it's about a 6-meter block where the pipes come up and then straight back down. And it looks really cool. Nice and neat. Why does it always switch off? Okay. How am I gonna do this? So fair enough. Okay, so I think we'll go to there, and then here's the line, and I go like, hey, come on. That goes like that, right? And because things and whatnot, I feel like that's out of line. And this goes here, right? Ooh, a dugong. That goes to there, right? Yeah. Hey, how did that happen? Oh, right, because that's probably got the wrong direction on it. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Now this guy, Is that an acceptable clip? Not at all. But what we can do is we get rid of these three. We extend this long enough that we can put the merger over here. Alright. So then we put our merger right at the edge there. Ah, I didn't get the dugong. Alright. Now, because this guy is going to be turning into that merger. It's not going to be a nice connection, but it's a connection nonetheless, and it needs to happen. So don't look at me like that. Just don't know how to get that back to that. I know. He goes up. And along. While leaving just enough space. That's not just enough space. Just enough space would be here or here. Right there. Fantastic. Get rid of that. Those three. Cool. And now we have those two connected and into that. It's not the prettiest connection. And that is good thing I caught that. So I would have really been confused. Okay. So for our packages, should probably program them. That may help us somewhat. I wonder how many things are unprogrammed. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do this the hard way, because just don't wanna miss a thing. I can almost smell a little bit of an electrical fire. Sure, it's fine. Now, if I go offline, it's completely unintentional. My house is on fire. Someone called the authorities. What are we doing? We know the things that we know is family. Okay. Very confusion. Both lines are full. Why are both lines full? Because, yeah, okay, because all the plastic is on one thing, so that's okay. So, what we need to then do is we need to follow this set of plastic belts, input belts. These are my input belts, these are my output. Sorry, what? What do you reckon, Akana? Do I employ all my safety devices and we risk it for the biscuit and turn absolutely everything on? Go for the marathon? It can only work out one or two ways. Like, I either shoot myself in the foot and spend 10 hours trying to get everything back up and running. 4,600 megawatts in storage. Our fuel is getting there. I mean, this guy's full. That guy's almost full. I know we've got an... Oh, dang. Oh, double dang. No. Knowing my luck, I won't get fuel. Look, my main reserve is full. Those are 3/4 full. Do I have ladders? Why am I struggling so hard with this? Just get a bloody foundation, Konrad. And I need to get up there, so... Nah. Pipe Dreams, that one. Not having that happen again for a while. So I know there's 1,500 megawatts straight out of that, ready to supply. And that's probably all I'd hook up for the minute. And it's more than what we've got up here. We've got those reserves. It's a bit loud. And the system has kind of settled. I think the whole system here is about 4,000 megawatts. Current consumption. It would mean that between batteries and those fuel reserves, like, I think we basically get like 1/2 hour chance to do this. I could turn everything off at the main base, but all our power runs through the main base. Or at least all the power that's coming here. But I could essentially, you know, install something that would allow me to bypass any power usage in the base and just send it straight here. I think that's what we do. We're going to go switch off the home base, which takes a little bit of thing. Also gives you a little bit of peace of mind that I'm going to fill those tanks that little bit more, because I know that's your major concern for me. A little bit of electrical hacking. That's all we need. You know what I might actually do? I might try and bring that full level online, that bottom level, but it means I have to purchase some computers. Let's see how many coupons we got. I think we've got about 12 or 13 spare. I'm gonna do it. There's heavy modular frames as well, so power. So if we get 1 stack of computers and 2 stacks of heavy modulars, we should be fine. That gives us an extra 10 or 20. We'll be able to fill the whole level. It's not bad, passive income, 30. We need parts. We need 1 set of computers, 2 sets of modular frames, Alright, now we've got to try and isolate power out of our main build. Wish me luck, both for that project and this poke couch. Roll up, throw your balls. So, hey, welcome back to the stream, Dazid. Alright, the way to isolate this system, alright, is we delete that, and we delete that. That is the power node that we want. correct me if I'm wrong, but only I will find out. So, yep, we've dropped all power out of here. So all power. What's going on? Okay, that's... Let's lighten the load that last little bit. Hey! How you going? Hex brought me a hog remain. Good boy. Alright, so now we've lessened the load again. Still producing 2400. Our max consumption is down to 3.9. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I missed the... Nice! We got it. What was it? A Delcata. It's a cat with a delete symbol on its head. And it's really good for ending other Pokemon's existence. Scratches them so hard that it deletes them from existence. Alright. What's I looking at? Okay, that gives us a lot more breathing room. I need to program the packages to depackage the fuel. So need to... I did program them, right? I didn't power them, that's... Oh. Unpackage fuel. Damn it! Oh, okay. I mean, realistically speaking, I only need these ones online, but I'm going to be powering the whole system plugging these in, so might as well do it while I remember. Really don't know if I can recover from this one. Unfortunately for me, there is no reloader save because I made a mistake. You guys get to see everything I do, how I fix it. I have to go back and make 10,000 megawatts of coal power to fix this because I am such a buffoon. Decede, hold your tongue. Then I will. But the whole point of this project was to skip making 140 coal refineries, generators. know what I'm thinking at the moment. They're all tuned. I now have to run through and make sure that everything is set. It would be easier to just run through and paste over everything, and then that way I'm 100% certain that I'm doing the right thing. Conveyor belt's got in the way. I really don't like how the power goes through them like that, but it's alright, we're going with the theme here. Okay, this is all packaged water. Because these are a bit more annoying, I will jump them. I feel pretty confident in that. What about this? Halfway through, and it's... yeah. Okay, we know that is making plastic because it's got plastic in the front of it. I think I'm going to end up with 741 fuel generators. Woo-wee! 741 times 150. Whoa, buddy! Hang on, am I reading that right? Is that 100,000? 50, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 111,150 megawatts. Mate, you might as well just round down and make it 741. Stop showing off. Oh no, you know what? Even better. Just do your 741, slightly down tune one, so the whole system is just ones. Makes it easier to remember for you too when someone asks you how much the system produces. Alright. I need to stretch. I have a feeling something bad may happen, and I want to prepare for it. Sammy's been messing with me, and so she keeps moving my cards, and I'm not sure if this is 3 separate times she's messed with them, or just once. But, such a bumhole sometimes, Sammy. Alright. A clean toy space is a clean mind. Women, am I right? Alright, so let's go. We need a place for the power to go downstairs. How's this looking? What do you reckon, Akana? Should I only employ the fuel reserves once it all blows up in my face. Because the batteries will kick in first. I've got 4,500 megawatts of power. I'm hoping that means I have 1 hour of 4,500. Because it had just been my luck. That's why I think it's gonna fail. I know I'm doing everything I can to prepare and all that sort of thing, but I've never made a power plant do this sort of thing before, and I am really, oh god damn it. Quick wire, come here. Surely I have some. Okay, that goes to there. That gets linked. Let's watch our stuff. That gets linked into there. Our new what? What's wrong here? This system seems to be disconnected from the main system. 1,000 megawatts, that means no power is getting in from the home base. Because what did we have back there? Easy. What was it? 18 coal generators at 75 megawatts. As opposed to, I think that's 5 at 150. 7 times 150. So that is only power from here. Yeah. Now do you see why I think I'm going to fail, Akana? Here I am thinking I've got power from my main setup, and I don't. And I was just about to flick the switch. So now we got to figure out why I don't have power down this end. In theory, it should all be linked through here. It's not. So we have disconnected back at the main base somewhere. So we need to go back to the other end, hook it back in, and see what happens. Poke, catch. There is a Pokemon to catch, and I will be right back. There's a fly in my cordial. Oh well, extra protein. You survived this round, sir. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, you know what's happened? I know what's happened. I disconnected the coal source. Trying to be a smart ass and save myself a little bit of power, I disconnected the coal source, ran the coal generators dry, and yeah, this is where we landed. So, because I want to back that coal up a little bit, we're going to wait for it. This has got now mains power. Still got the 1050, that's fine. The coal should start flowing shortly. And I'm going to have a... You know what kind of a dummy I am? I just disconnected power from the fuel generators, thinking that would help. That would help the system back up. It does not do that. Keep forgetting. If you put a power line on a fuel generator, it will create power. I think the same is also true if you disconnect a power line. Right now, I'm just going to turn stuff off. Let it fill right up. Glad I thought about that. Wasting my time with disconnecting it. This is exactly the same situation we had over at the oil plant. Okay. That is sorted. Now we wait. And this one right here is going to be the last to fill. So we've just got to wait for him. Go help ourselves out, make this process a little faster. I mean, I'm gonna have to, eventually I'm hoping that I can disconnect this coal power and then use that for steel production. We do not have enough space for the amount of constructors we are going to be needing eventually. 2 coal in the generator. 3 coal in the generator. 4. I'm not counting this whole thing. But you get the drift. The continental drift. Yeah, I did. It just went into the dad joke timestamp. Alright, I think we can start turning things back on. Just a heads up, guys, if you want something time-stamped for B-roll for future videos, please feel free to write in chat timestamp, and Sammy will potentially see it and flag it for some B-roll. Come on, back on. Alright. So we are at 2400 megawatts, full. The closest we're going to get to full power. Which means the theory is, let's just check past this system. We've still got 2400. Nice, flat, even power. Let's go to the other end. Check we've got power there. We've got 2400 here. Now, before we get started, I think we're going to put down a few more generators. What else do I need? Got rubber. Oh, quickwire's going to run low, so I apologize in advance, but we are going to just quickly make some quick wire to get us through this bit of uncertainty. Oh. The fly is gone. I didn't notice that. I don't know. I don't know when it happened. disco rice balls in my stomach. What is a disco rice bowl? Yeah, about 5 minutes ago, I saw a little fruit fly in my cordial, and I decided not to pull him out because I thought, why not? I need a bit of protein. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Deceived. What's a bit of fly larvae? Nah, it definitely had wings. I reckon it was a fruit fly. Oh, we have a useless Pokemon to catch. Might help if I can spell catch. So that power is not quite hooked up yet. Well, it's hooked. It's not hooked up. Let's be real. It's definitely not hooked up. But let's get some more of these down. So we basically have one chance at this. Otherwise, we will be crying and having to make a very large alternate plan to this setup, and then all the hard work we've done trying to avoid coal will be undone. I really don't feel like it. There. 2 more. Yay! I caught it. No. I win for once. Actually, let's put him over this side. Yeah, you won. But hey, you gotta be... No, you didn't win. The old adage is, you gotta be in it to win it. If you're not in it, you didn't win it. I just realized I'm gonna have to put a roof over this as well, so that I can run the power. Here I was thinking I was so prepared, and yet there's a lot more final touches before I consider this. At least we didn't shoot ourselves in the foot too hard when we noticed that power drop. No! And I don't think I have any more copper sheets. I think I'm all out. I mean, I do have some more computers. That's cool. I mean, I could steal the copper sheet from here to hook it in, then that limits my time even greater. What other techniques can we employ? We can employ this one. There we go. So that was full, right? Yeah, close enough. If it wasn't full, it's never gonna fill. How are these looking? That's full. That's full. That's filling. Ah, really? That's... Ah! Okay. Okay. I get it. Let's start putting a ceiling on this, shall we? The anticipation is causing me quite a lot of stress at the moment. I'm just sort of going, how am I going to mess this up this time? It's a little part of me saying you're underprepared, you've missed something. Just don't know what. Okay. I need to that up. No use in having a fuel generator that won't work. What do you mean there's no flow rate there? Why are you closed? Ah, because I was backing up the pipes. Right. I got it. I got it. I was lucky. What about here? Did I have a brainwave over here too? No? That's good. We will turn that off. Oh, save time. Back to switching these off. Don't want them powering up straight away. It's going to be a slow and conscious effort of switching things on and hooking things up. As the power draws nearer, we add more power. Ah. hang on. That is off. Okay. What about you? What about you, sir? You are on. We don't want you on. I feel like, I know it was your advice before, Akana, to not have a top line over to feed the back, but I feel like if I don't do that top line, the back is just constantly going to be dropping in and out, you know? Okay, there you go. The saving grace is I definitely don't have enough pipes for it. Okay, let's get some power onto the roof. First, what? Huh. In line and on the two, line with these, and on the two, oh really? Apparently, did not put them in line, put them there. Is that right? Hang on 1 second though. Lies! Lies, lies, lies. Okay. That goes there, that goes there. Okay, let me read that. If I do my math right, everything should eventually get a solid supply of fuel to burn. I am definitely not confident in my math. But I know I should get a 1-to-1 for everything. But I am a little worried about that 1-to-1. Just a little of a lot of worry, you know? But I'm sure I'm just being melodramatic about it. Do not power. Okay. Then we come over to here, correct, and in the middle of the line Why is that always off? Just like I want it permanently on, hey. Feel like it's like your AA batteries have run out. Please wait for daylight to turn it back on. And for some reason I put one in the middle of the middle. Because it looks pretty. One in the middle of the middle. But I also feel like I just picked up a line. It comes over to here. Nice, nice. That. To there. That. There. That guy down there. That guy down there. Alright. Now we rinse and repeat for this set. Should I ask for that? I mean, obviously I apparently somehow did, but I didn't mean to. Okay. And where's that hole? There. We're gonna hook that to that for now. Put all in mind here. Okay, we are sitting at a solid 2400. That is good. Let's distract ourselves with a quick Pokemon catch. Okay, so we're sitting solidly at 2400. We need to... We're sitting... Feel like we need to, what, go downstairs, turn on all the power, then race back upstairs and hook everything up, or do it the other way around. Hook everything up, inevitably crash the system, and then turn on downstairs and hope that our fluid buffers are enough to... Okay, actually, I think I like that idea. Good catch, Akana, good catch. We got 50 there. We want 50 in the back here. Good. 50 over here. Okay, so all those lines are as full as they're going to be. That's full. How are you draining? Fluids can't drain uphill, can they? There's no siphon effect. Those are both full closed. What is going on? Why are you draining? You have no ability to drain. I have a feeling we still... I thought that gravity would take over and we would not need... valves. But it seems as though I may have been wrong about that. You can't be doing... Okay, we'll remove you from there then. I think what it's doing is it's siphoning between all the different buffers, which is maybe... I don't know. I'm not a fluid engineer, but I think that might help, you know, minus the It's alright. That's filling. Stop draining. There are worries. Worrisome worries. What do we need for more batteries? Okay. Let's go beef up our batteries just that last little bit. Because in theory, it should just smash it out. What else? Oh, the copper wire. 4 is better than 0. I don't really want to go back to the main base to get it done, so we're just gonna live with 4 extras. Ah. Yeah, let's just finish off the run, shall we? Hey, Kana, I can make you upset. I can make you very upset. Look. Oh, they're right next to each other. Whereas before they were all perfect, and then what's happened? And then again they've changed directions. The horror. Okay, we're at 92%. It's apparently still gonna. I know, right? Hey, temporary. Real temporary. So if I'm gonna do 1,000,000 megawatts of storage, it's gonna be pretty. It'd be nice if all of these sort of like showed that they were full. I know that shows it's full, right? And you come to here and this one's not full. So what it's saying is an hour. Just jam the power in there. Bring it right up to there. Okay. I wonder if my headache's gonna go away now. Okay, so that's good. It's got a bit of flow rate, and the pipe doesn't seem to be back flushing anymore. Might be because it's full on both sides. The only thing I'm worried is now there's room in these, so it in theory might slow stuff down. We also wanted to reduce just by a fraction 1% to be exact. I want to reduce everything down to 99% because I don't want to be using 100% of the fuel. So I figure if I reduce it by 99%, we go from 12 to 11.88, and that way there leaves a little bit of something in the pipe. And eventually, if I really care, I can turn all 200 back up by 1%. I wonder, what is that? That's... I mean, we're only talking about, what, 350 megawatts? It's 1.5 megawatts times 200. Yeah. We're only talking about 300. But it should hopefully stabilize the system. Arcana, if you run more power, do the batteries charge faster, or do they have like a specific charge time per cell? Like even if you're making 1,000,000 megawatts too much, you're still only going to charge it at 5. There is a set flow rate. Okay. I was just wondering if we could somehow get that time down by switching stuff on, but that kind of means we just have to wait that little bit. What does it end up? Fine. Check via power pole in a minute. Congratulations, guys. Another 20 minutes of our life has just expired. Okay, those are set to 99%. It's good. I don't know why it's good, but it is. Oh. What were we getting out of this? Out of this, by itself, that by itself, we're getting 1,050 megawatts. That was really dangerous too. So we got 1,050 here that we need to eventually shut down. What have we got downstairs? So I haven't done any maths on what we'll be producing. So they are rows of 5, 10, 15, 20, 24. 24 times 150 is 3,600. But by turning on this 3,600, we'll eventually be starving ourselves over here, because this is off our initial rubber rate, which we're going to be siphoning from Pokemon time. So it's going to be a little bit of a mixed bag of poopy. I think we'll have to eventually employ this, cut the connection on the back end, let it drain these pipes. Is there anything left in the systems? No. As soon as it's there, it's gone. Listen to me, like I know what I'm talking about. You know what might be a good idea? So that I don't forget. We need that packaged water up and running. I tell you what, the nerves are real, guys. Damn, we both missed that Pokemon. There we go, it's a little bit of stress off my shoulders. Nothing more I can do about that Pokemon. I think there's only one way to go about this. We start back at our oil extractors. Now, we know that guy is on. That guy is on. That guy, why is he white? Okay. It's amazing how quickly it's smashing it up, gets to full, and then falls back down. Here's to hoping I did all my maths right. If not, we're gonna know about it. You know what? Don't worry, I haven't lost my mind. One extra little backup. Get this one up and running first, because he was actually active, and we've just switched him off, so it's alright, that'll be a nice big flow rate. Get it? I think it'll be a nice big flow rate? I don't know. Oh, really? I honestly thought I had one more in me. Thought I had 9. Well, for production, I want to make one more. Don't want to walk away from this spot unfinished, so. need 100 screws. It's simples. If I can find 100 screws, you know, the screws that were in the same list as the heavy modular frames. That might help if I actually make the frame, right? Whoopsie. On the plus side, I got a couple copper sheets for doing that. I mean, not much of a plus side, but it's still one nonetheless. You know what? We're making them black too. Actually, I reckon they look cooler in that color scheme than the standard Satisfactory colors. Alright. We are going to wait a hot minute. I'm going to wait a hot minute for these to fill up. Give ourselves an extra minute on the battery backup. A little minute more on the fuel backups, and I am going to go have a quick think and hopefully not wet myself while I tell you where I'm going and how long I'll be. I'll be right back. Thanks for bearing with me. As a reward, I have a dad joke for you. It is, I used to work at a Indian restaurant, and they were really secretive. So they made me sign a legal agreement to not share their flatbread. It was a standard non-disclosure agreement. That was good. I like that one. The mind is gone. The mind is gone. Alright. We've given it a hot minute to back up these guys. That's full. That's not quite full. But we know that the rate can be okay. Alright. We need to check power up there. We've got yellow lights up there. We are golden. We have yellow lights below. We have yellow lights over there. Let's start. Let's start with hoping we won't die. Now, what was our procedure? Hook everything up, then run downstairs and turn on all our generators. That is the procedure, and we are hoping I haven't made any mistakes here. Just gonna touch my window frame. Don't let me down, window frame. You are made of beautiful dark wood. It's powered. It's powered. It's powered. didn't make it very easy to get the power up to the packages. Let's get a temporary connection going up to those packages. Come on, get me up here. Close enough is good enough. There's my nearest power line. That is just not going to reach. What about here? Fine. Okay, that's all the packages. We are solidly on battery. Let's start kicking in some fuel generators. So at the moment we are running in deficit. I hope you guys have your fingers crossed for me. Good. Nice! Okay, we are back on top. Now, as long as something happens, I'm not exactly sure what. Okay. It's all good. Now let's disconnect this old line, which we do not want running. I should probably let the heavy oil residue exit? No, because it needs to be pushed. There's no suction effect, right? So, it'd be nice if there was, but there isn't. That's all finished there. Nothing left in these pipes. These have a fraction of a second left in them. Now, what do we got? We got 7 times 150. 1,050, so we need to be producing over 1,000. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Right in time to see whether I blow my power grid as I convert to fuel power. Luckily, most of the system, it should turn on, do its thing, and then turn off. So we've got our packaged water coming. It's not the fastest, but that's okay. This first batch of 6 are the ones that are being used. Do have one slight problem to deal with, and that is I didn't... What is it? We're making... Let me look at my notes. Our packaged fuel... So we've got 40 refineries making 2,400 packaged fuel. I wanted 2,000... Hang on. 2,400 divided by 4 is 600. So I wanted about 800 containers to cycle through the system. Because I've got them in groups of 5. I think what we do is we hold our breath. That's pretty much all we can do. There's a little bit of fuel left there. Well, that's not gonna give us any more. So these are now running. Don't know where they're getting their fuel from. There can't be that much left in the pipes. Here's to hoping Meccana's plan worked. Ah! 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 Jesus. What am I looking for? Number 5. Get back to work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's not right. Something is wrong. Packaged fuel. It's not going anywhere. Why is packaged fuel not working? Because it's not getting packaged water. Why is packaged water not working? Because it's not getting containers. Why are they not getting containers? There are not enough in the system. Why are there not enough in the system? There should be... Oh no. We have problems. We have problems and I don't know what is going on. Jesus, we are back onto batteries. That's all producing. That's all producing. Why have you guys stopped? That, I mean, doesn't help my situation, but that's all good. Why have you guys stopped. So you're not getting enough oil. Why are you not getting enough oil? There should be enough through the system. I swear, guys. We've got enough there. So plastic. And my plastic is okay. In 11.6 and 6.6. That's backed up. So that's a good thing. Why are these guys on pause? Because they're filled. Uh-oh. I know what's happened. I don't know what's happened, but I have a feeling because we're not... Okay, that's good. You got packaged fuel there, but what about the other... We are making rash decisions, guys. Let's hope they work. Hook it together. Hook it together, get it out of here, get us back on fuel. Okay, now we got those coming. That means hopefully that should catch up. Let's look again. That's got no packaged fuel. That has no packaged fuel because it's got slow packaged water. Why has it got slow packaged water? Because we're still low on containers. Because these guys are not keeping up. What if, hear me out, I'm gonna have to disconnect some stuff. I feel the best course of action is to disconnect one rubber, one plastic. Alright. That drops us. Why are we still on? Oh my god, I'm running around stressing out that we're running on batteries. We were never running on batteries. Suppose that's what I get for running a battery backup for the first time in my life and not remembering the different colors and stuff. I mean, hang on. So we've got fuel there. I'm guessing that's getting quite depleted. That's half down. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. I don't know, man. I really don't know. That was the most stressful, non-stressed I needed to be. I think for the minute I'm gonna leave that one extra connection of fuel into this part of the system. Let's go check what our plastic containers are doing, because that's where we're falling down at the moment, is plastic containers, because we're not getting enough packaged water. So we got, why have we only got Right, because the fuel would have backed up on these two. So that's okay. We got... Just don't understand why that one's charging and this one is like a little bit here or there. And they go fill up that. That's fine. Plus we're getting the production rate. So in theory, I understand. Okay, that's half our issue. So the containers are not getting to the end of the system. Hey, Bitz, how you going, man? Welcome to my stream. Thank you for joining me. I know you're extremely busy. You have just witnessed the beginning of the end of my coal production and hopefully the solid move over to fuel generators. That's a temporary little setup, same with the batteries. We're doing 200 fuel generators over 6 floors. It'll sort of be, if you imagine this little section, I obviously don't have the computers or the heavy modular frames going yet, but so it's basically going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 fuel generators over 6 different levels. Yeah, and I'm hoping that'll kick us over. We've wasted a lot of time trying to skip the fuel generator, the coal generator, and yeah. So thanks for the follow, by the way. Really appreciate it. Getting very, very close to affiliate. I think it's another 12 to go. So not long now. Yeah. While we wait for things to plod along, I might as well. Hey Evo, welcome to the stream. We'll go have a look at the... I'm going to say starter base, but it's not a starter base because we deconstructed the starter base. But this is the base that I basically built this in preparation of... What was it? I think you get 600 parts per minute out of the iron nodes up here. But basically prepping for, yeah, larger stuff than what its current capacity is. You will also notice that everything there is switched off because I was siphoning the power back to the oil refinery section to get that up and running. And I'm gonna also need to figure out my plastics and rubber overflow shortly. But I think we have a little bit of time to spare. So, give you a little bit of a side view. So this is that road that I was talking about. It took me 12 hours to build that road from the Blue Crater back to here, only to find out that trucks would not drive properly on it. But here's the base. So the whole bottom level is smelters. Then you've got a subfloor in the middle, then constructors, then another subfloor, then your assemblers, and then we're going to have a subfloor plus a little bit of parts brought over, a little bit of storage potentially, and then we'll put manufacturers on top of that, And I'm thinking any flown in stuff will probably be located over there. So it's going to have a little bit of an L shape to it. And yeah, that's where I'm up to after 110 hours of torture. But yeah, that's my play so far. I don't know if trying to skip. We were previously just running on those 18 coal generators over there until we started the oil. And that was just hodgepodged along until we got to the start of that. Alright, I think that's enough of a tour, because I think I need to go sort out that plastic, because at the moment it's just backing up, which is kind of okay, but not ideal. So I think the first place to start is make this a little neater. With our temporary solution out of whack, we need to make it look pretty. Yeah, belts. Outer lines. So, outer lines we're going to be... Yep, come on. So much easier when you're below. Outer lines. Come on. Yeah, close enough is good enough. Next one. And that one. Now, here's one bump off the edge. There, that goes there. Get that guy to... It's on the wrong plane. I have to get back up there. Come on. Alright, now that we've done that, we need, so the top two are rubber, and the bottom is plastic, and there was no way they were long enough, was there? I'm not going to find it out like that, but I suppose it's kind of the same deal. Let's extend our temporary ramp, because might not be temporary. Don't like it when Kana's not when Kana's right about the non-temporariness. One in. So you go there. You go there. I'm definitely gonna have to figure out how to get these belts on without them all. Just saying that some things just kind of get stuck as a temporary forever solution. I know, mate. I know it's not a dig, but I'm, you know, really wanting this to work right. Okay, so this guy, hey, goes here. This guy. Hey. Who said I could fall off? I'm stressing now. guy. Come on. Goes there. It's definitely temporary because that is just disgusting. Ah. Ooey ooey gumdrops. So we make the curve a bit neater and nicer. I mean, it's all... I'm really going to have to think about that layout better later on. But that unclogs all the lines, essentially. So... that's good. Now that that is unclogged, we can get back to a save and a power check. The only issue is that is going to set everything off, and our max consumption is more than our production. Even with those, we need to make a drastic change. A very, very drastic change, I think. And that is going to involve some coupons being spent. So I need to get more power downstairs and hope to God that I get it done in time. Can't access the build menu while in a tube. That's a little sucky. I really don't want to be running in deficit. Look at all that plastic and rubber go. Came here to steal some coupons, grab our old coupons. Okay, 2's not great, but it's better than 0. Now, we needed 12, was it 12? No, 18. Because it's 6 for computers, 6 for heavy modular frames. Let's see. Power. Uh-oh. Did just notice we're only going to have enough quick wire for 2 more, which kind of makes this adventure useless unless I have some quick wire stored. Did I already have coupons in my pockets? I did not. Let's go get the other coupons. Where did I leave them? There. Okay. This is unfortunate. So, we had some computers. How many? 10. So that's 2. We have no heavy modular frames, so that's our limiting factor at the moment. So what we'll do is one set of those, one set of those. That is all our coupons. Let's get back to it and hope that we make it in time. Do a power check so we know how rushy we have to be before we get there. I'm gonna go 10 out of 10 rushy. Let's see. We are still overproducing. Things are settling down, I think. Doesn't mean I'm not still worried. We can do it, we can do it. Oh, look at that. The smoke comes through the floor, adding a certain ambience to the rest of the haze here. Alright, let's get some of these bad boys down. 5 to be exact. But that's alright, because soon we'll be going downstairs. I mean upstairs. Downstairs. Excuse me, sir. I know I can't build right now because, you know, lack of heavy modular frames, but let's keep it going. I also need to, in a minute, keep an eye out on what we are almost out of fuel here, so let's already start conserving. Okay. How much did that hurt? Not much. It's good. It's good. Leave them. We didn't need all of them, but in fact we only needed one. Guys, if you want to catch a Pokemon, you're more than welcome to. I am too busy and stressed right now to not have a heart attack. So I will pass. Why are you being difficult? Get in your hole. Sammy, if you're still watching, if you're finding any time tags, you need to be writing them down at the moment because I am not going to have a chance. I don't want to die. Why? Where does my torch always go? What did I do it on? On the one. Okay, now that we got that up and running, power check. Power is good. We are holding strong. Our consumption is standard. Now let's go check on all of this stuff. Why are you struggling, sir? canisters as per usual. It's alright, we know we needed these guys to pump for a while. They're virtually full, so the start of the line is beautiful. Where do we start dropping now? Why is water not here? You should be the first in the line. What did I miss? Do I need a pump right here? Even though I've got a pump right there? Like, let's test this out. This is the annoying part with pumps. Unless you have a big enough view, you can't see how far it actually goes. Please correct me if I'm wrong, because I would love to, like... Yeah. And I know that top filling, bottom filling like this does create a little bit of a problem, especially with backflow. Do I need a valve on every one of these? Is that what it's telling me? Because the flow rate there is beautiful. Those are both going the right way. Like, that's the... You know what? I hope I have enough valves. Okay. Valves for days. No. Okay. What do you reckon? Down here or upstairs? So that's where we're sort of struggling. That's where the... I think here, because we've got the connections down here, it's gonna suck. I'm never gonna be able to alter these pipes, and I have to... Oh, hang on, that was the right direction. You reckon? But yeah, I suppose the water is, like, this is, you're right, that's staying full. Alright. I'm going with your plan, Evo. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking, but we can see, like, it... That pipe is... Oh. I don't know. I mean, granted, it's... Just wondering if this is happening for water. You know what? I think I have a solution. More bloody water. With the laws and averages of thermodynamics, because you know they apply here. More water equals more better. Why are you not overclocked? And I, man, left my shards back at home. You know what might be happening here? There's a known bug with pipe floor holes. Oh. Can't say for sure that's what's happening here, but definitely seems weird behavior with pumps and floor holes. Yeah. Yeah, and I was told ages and ages ago, don't bottom feed your don't bottom feed your stuff for exactly that sort of a flow rate reason. But now I'm hoping don't have. Okay, I'm hoping that I have a random. Yeah. Leave me alone, dude. Busy. Need to find one power slug. Save me going home. So that's a few minutes turnaround. And I would rather avoid that. I did see, I think, a purple guy up there yesterday. If I haven't already stolen him. He's doing some work on a YouTube script. Hopefully, I'll finally get my intro YouTube video finished. I am not going to make that high. Hey, that's exactly what I need. Gimme. Don't knock me out of the way. It's fine. Bye. I saw a purple one up there yesterday. I don't know if I've already got it, but it was on a different map, so... Alright, let's organization, no, it's in production. That going. Where is power shards? Give me one power shard. That's all I ever wanted. One more power shard. Now, is it this guy or the other guy? It's the other guy. You sir, at 180. Now let's have a look what's happening. Because, packaged water is building up. I mean, that's both good and bad, right? No worries, mate. I mean, that's sort of better. It's sitting higher, so that's good. That's not good. Kind of. So packaged water. Why is packaged water filling up? I mean, like I said, it's a good thing. That whole line. Right, because I'm not unpackaging the fuel. So now we want to see here. Oh, we literally just arrived in time. So that is a nice little buffer there. What do we got here? We got, yeah, cool. that is fairly solid. Let's go check that that hasn't completely filled up. So, that guy. That is completely full, so let's lighten the load just a tad. And what that means is that whatever that number 2 line is hooked into needs number 2 line. Okay, we're following the bottom line here. That one, and that one, and that one. We need to disconnect his input. So we know it's that one. Where's his input? His input's just generally there. If I do that, am I going to shoot myself in the foot? No. So we don't need to disconnect, or do we? Yes, we do. Okay, and what that'll do is stop the production of that row eventually, once it builds up, and then all our excess will then... all those... Okay, they all go through there, and then eventually they funnel out. That's why it was taking so long. Do an experiment. Remove the existing pipe and floor hole, and just run a pipe directly. If the pipe fills properly, it's the floor hole bug. Doesn't matter if it's a head lift issue. Yeah, I'm thinking, but I'm thinking the fix is still gonna be I'm still thinking the fix is going to be a valve. Floor hole bug or not, right? It's still passing, but we got to keep in mind that I don't think it's a head lift issue. Hey, there's Wild Farfetched. I am definitely getting in on that. Poke, catch, making sure, ultra ball. The thing is, excuse me, thing is, it's a Mark II pump, so it's got 50... Okay, so let's think about not enough water. These are taking 60, 80, hang on. So we know there's 60s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 60, 300. Alright, it's not enough water. That's the issue. Good catch, thank you very much for your help. Very much appreciated. I never said I was a good builder. This is all about experimentation, this map, so it's kind of guaranteed to get that one. Alright, let's go get our power shards. Only downside is that we'll be using 1-for-1 water. which isn't great, but it's alright. I'd rather have the one-for-one controlled under the fuel generators, because I was putting them to 99%, just so they're not using that full 400 litres of fuel. So they'll be actually using, I think it was like 2 extra litres, something like 2 or 3 extra litres less. Wish my internet would work a bit faster on my phone. What's happening at the garage? Wow, for some reason there is some massive internet low spot. My phone's lost internet. And yeah. Alright, power shards. Let's get onto it. Oh, it's 12 o'clock on the rocket clock. Gimme. Say, gimme. Go away. Now gimme. No, don't split. Just gimme. Can't wait to turn this place back on. But I want to make sure that place is running solid before I come back here and close my eyes over there. Okay, what was I doing? Putting power shards in all my water. Need it at 300 parts per minute. Imagine if coffee stains wanted to be annoying and each machine had an access panel and you could only configure the machines through that one access panel rather than just looking at anywhere. Like, I'm looking at it, what that I seem to be stuck. How? I don't. What's going on? Yeah. Ah! Bumhole. Didn't even make sense. Like, I wasn't standing on anything. Okay. So, as I was saying, wouldn't it be funny and you know, actually more annoying if you know, couldn't just look at the ladder or the edge. You had to look at it like access panel. Like you had to come to each machine, like it's like right there. make programming things a bit more frustrating, I think. Okay, now have we got everything up to speed? 6 machines. I don't know how, but oh, because the turbo fuel. I was thinking about turbo fuel for this at one stage, and I will be doing that eventually, because why the hell not? And I somehow worked out that I needed 17 water extractors on full extraction to be able to cope with the system. Well, not right now. Alright, let's go have a look at those water supplies now. And I'm just going to okay, so we were testing this fella. He is just pumping now. Fantastic. We can color that back to blue. And seal it in. Then we so the way I'm thinking about this is eventually, because these two lines come along, intersect, and then they both merge into each other, right? So that means eventually half of those will go into there, and it'll sort of balance those out. I don't know. Probably just talking out my ass. Doesn't look like it's balancing out. But I think touch wood, check power. I think we're on the road to self-sufficient. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Our battery backup is not being used. That's good. Why are you... You're not using your heavy oil residue, so that's okay. That's okay. We're currently not in the realm of having anywhere near what we need. So all that is hooked up, and all of this is backed up. Why are you still not getting plastic? Like, half this line doesn't look like it's getting plastic. No, it should be. I think maybe because I stopped all the container injection into it. So let's give it a slight little boosty. Oh, we can't. The thing is, that should all be getting those containers. There's no reason. They all get it. I mean, I know that takes and takes and takes and takes and gets it. Okay, solution time. Because this will probably end up happening quite a bit. So let's put a merger there. We'll need to... Where was it feeding from? Over there. So let's just feed it. And disconnect these. It's alright, I'm not losing it. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Why did that happen? Oh, strange. Alright. So, we want to keep the top line along the top. We're still going to have to dodge that. So, here comes... This is going to be close as to whether we have enough reinforced heavy beam thingies. We can shorten it potentially a tad by putting our merger. Come on. I don't like it. Can't see it. We put that guy there. Alright. Get rid of that and that. Get rid of that. That then slowly travels up. And this guy keeps coming along. Why won't you do that for me? Oh. Okay, let's put you in a better spot somewhere. But hey. That might work. Alright, so we're one short. Get in. Another problem solved and a Pokemon to catch. Things are on the up and up. Okay, so with that injected, we're really going to start seeing some improvements. Especially because things. I'm going to... I think that's how we're gonna leave it for the minute. Eventually the system will be so self-sufficient, at least on these ones, that can be deleted. We're leaving that for the minute as a... Oh my god, I've made a massive mistake. Actually, We're just going to leave that there forever as a, oh my god, I made a massive mistake. Help. That's all good. Let's go have a look at plastic lines now. That is a lot better. Let's see what the bins look like, and we'll even go upstairs and level them out just a touch for posterity, you know. One, two, three, four, five. So go there, and now it's pretty level. Oh, now it's pretty level. It should be nice. Look at that. Perfect. As soon as it's empty, it's full. Don't look at the numbers. It's hovering around the right spot. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. We only wanted like 200 containers spare per line, so I'm not fussed with that. And in fact, we got our spare fuel there. How's all this now looking? It's good. I think. Maybe. Well, what can we do to aid us? We need to figure out what tile we start our power plants on. The started our power plants, and they're from the back. That actually kind of makes it a little bit easier. We'll start off this edge. So it's half a tile off. Hopefully I don't annoy the killer bees. I think I annoyed the killer bees. Okay. Almost. Right place there, and we need one bump back. One bump. So, quick measure. One. A weird one. One and a weird one. Okay. So that is the correct depth there. We can start implementing our new lines here. And then, not and then. Okay, this is all dead. So, let's clean this up. How much inventory space? We've got enough. We'll be fine. Oh, that was stressful. That was stressful, but I think we're in a safe space now. Now we can focus on rebuilding our grids. Let's change that power from there to there. Why is that a Mark 2? Let them go. We still want that power running over there, just for the minute. Let's get our 4 more generators up and running. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh. really starting to run low on resources. And the unfortunate thing is we have two options. One is we halt everything we're doing here once we've gotten these up and running and go get ourselves all the stuff that we're missing. Two is we go make a production line for everything we're missing. And three is we cry about it, sink a whole bunch of stuff, and get coupons. I mean, here's a good one. Not that I'd ever run out, but alien DNA. I reckon with all the alien parts I've got back at the main area, I reckon I've probably got 50 odd coupons. The downside is, do I really want to use it on Deuterium wire? Computers and heavy modulars I get, but Deuterium wire just feels a little excessive, but I definitely need it. What was my measuring? Front of the... Okay. Hey, it doesn't matter, I don't have any industrial fluid buffers for you. Like a club. Not that that made any sense in this context, but that's okay. The question is, which do we want, left or right? I think our stress time is gone. So let's disconnect this, right? And hope to God that our bottom area does us well. It's kind of funny. There's no subfloor for this. That's alright. I did not want to be bottom feeding these because I had a feeling that would be absolutely disastrous. Okay. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. I think that's gonna be straight. Is it? Is it? It is. And I kind of would have liked it here. I only just want to get past. I feel like that's enough. Perfect. Actually, what we might do is we'll get rid of this fluid buffer for the minute because I want to have the centralized fluid buffer installed. So the centralized one, yep, he sits right there. only issue is, I don't think that's the right. Where is he? He's a marginal bump over. It's what, one bump? What a floor hole. It's in line with the edge of the floor hole there. So it actually needed to be one back. It's the right spot, but one back. Right there. Hey! How you going, ready? Sorry, I called you ready. It's Reddit, isn't it? My bad, bro. Okay. So, now we can make a god-awful dog leg around that pipe. I feel like that's wrong. I know it fits, but... Oh. Oh, well that's one reason why it's wrong. I'm doing pretty good, bro. I'm doing pretty good. I didn't just crash my whole factory, so there's a plus. We switched over from coal power to fuel power, and I had a heart attack thinking I was running on battery power when I actually wasn't. And we managed to solve a little water issue thanks to the help of Evo. Oh, a Pokemon has appeared. Let's throw our ball. So, for you ready, it's a poke catch. And that'll throw a Pokeball for you. With the Pokeball, you have a 30% chance of catching it. If you join the Pokemon Community Discord, you can go on there and get some free balls and a bit of cash every sort of day. Okay, so that was the inlet there. So that had to... that's the middle. Right, hang on guys, I need to figure some things out. So a split is probably going to be about there. Does that leave me enough room to... Okay, here's the easy way. Just start your split here. Yeah, so ready, you'll start with, I think it's 5 Pokeballs off the bat. And that's good, look at all that fuel already started. You'll start with 5 Pokeballs straight off the bat. And you can buy more in the shop. Yes! Mantine. I don't know what a mantine is, but it sounds like a manatee, so I'm guessing it's some sort of sea creature. Hopefully it's not as useless. Okay, now we need to figure out our floor height. It's a stingray. Oh no, I called it a manatee. No, that's... I mean, they're both in the water at times. Jesus, I think I've used about 400 fuel today. just flying around. God. Yeah, right. So you on your lunch break, are you, mate? That's the height we're going for. Oh yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright. How many is that? 4. 4 foundations. We can delete that because we've got our baseline. Ah! It's alright. We did it. We did it. Going a little overboard with the flooring right now, but it's fine. Don't have to do it later. And then I'll have to do it later. Actually, I can probably salvage a few pieces from over here that we no longer require, including here. Oh, a bit too far for that stretch. Leave one random little floater, eh? Next minute, just like completely disconnect a couple of generators. By accident. Okay. A few different things we can adjust. While we haven't gone to go and get any coupons for ourselves, while we're here readjusting things, we're still passively making them, so bonus. Like for instance now, how we don't need most of this. It'd almost be nice if they added the feature, delete everything in view. It'd be a very dangerous feature and cause many dramas. But sometimes, you know, I don't know about you guys, but if I'm looking at chopping something down and I want to be specific about what I chop so I don't hit something else, I'll turn the way that I face it so that I don't hit it. So item name could be Pokeball, and then you put a quantity of say 10. If you join my Discord, let me just grab the link for you guys. Keep in mind that this Discord is a work in progress. I spent this weekend setting it up. It is not fully, properly operational. But at least it's somewhere for you guys to come and say hi. I will basically be hanging out there when I'm not on stream. So you guys are more than welcome to come say hi. I'll probably either be working on YouTube content or playing other games with other people. Oh, there goes another 20 minutes of our lives. Okay, how's our pockets? Our pockets are good. We will definitely have enough for the next floor of our power plants. But we might as well get more. Why not? Doesn't hurt. Just tidy everything up. Go get those 6 random ones from our old resource sink. I did not want to delete that one. Still haven't dropped any crates. Good. I hate crates. Crates hate me. Can't wait to give this building an outside. The hard part for me is going to be trying to give it depth. You know, I've always struggled with depth on buildings. The first place I came across the actual concept was Minecraft. I remember I joined this builders server. They were actually a little bit mean. They're like, you can't be part of this server until you can build circles. And then I went, okay, I'll make a cupcake. Well, I mean, the circle was hard enough, let alone trying to figure out how to how to expand the circle as I went up, and then creating like a muffin top and so. It didn't go well. And then they lost a committed player, and instead I went to Sky Servers, which is an Aussie server, and I met some really cool people there, and so that was my Minecraft life. Still didn't do well with depth on Minecraft, but I did get better, and I did learn how to like pay attention to like little details to help. They just, yeah, they're a bit poor. It's a bit poor of an effort on anything I did. Alright, so that's cool. That's really, really cool. Even our third floor of generators is still below, so we're not even going to need pumps for our third floor. I was expecting by the third floor we would. On the other hand, excuse me. On the other hand, the 4th, 5th, and 6th floor will. And that's a bit annoying, but that's alright. I'm sure one Mark II pump can pump 400 liters per minute effectively. Alright. Let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of unearned, and there's no end. They're just, let's go get ourselves a whole bunch of unearned computers. Heavy industrial, hang on, not beams. Heavy modular frames and Caterium. So we have 3 floors, it's 30 per floor minus the 6 that we put down there. 654. We need enough materials on this end for 54 things. And let's not forget copper sheets. Now that I think about it, what do you guys reckon? Should I turn on the power back to the main base? Risk it for the copper biscuit? Because if we're going to start putting down 60 plants, we're going to need copper moving. Let's check our power. It seems to be settling down. So we're sitting at about 2200 previously. So let's see what breaks. Where's my torch again? There is a Pokemon to catch if anyone's keen. Man, I'm gonna have to do some Pokemon inventory when I'm finished streaming. What's our power looking like? Max consumption 10,000. Max production 5.8. I'm okay with that. Alright, let's clear our list. Put, what was it? We'll just be safe. 60 of those guys. I feel like the breakages are gonna be real. So first thing we need to do is siphon a little bit of copper for ourselves. Yay! I caught a midget. Such a bad idea. Just going in there. Just random bits of smoke out of the ground. Must be really torturing this world with everything I'm doing. We're putting copper into here. And copper into there. We need to sort out our inventory. Why didn't I leave everything behind? What are our tokens at? 3. Okay. How about we play this the other way? Take that back. Take that back. Give everything a little bit of time to drop all this, because we basically know that we need everything. There's no point in not trying to fill it. So we'll go. We can get a few motors. Really make sure our system's going to crash before we can fully utilize it. And then when we get back, we are going to make a hell of a lot of DNA capsules, because that is our cheapest method of getting more coupons. I don't want to put it down near where we're working, but I'm going to be a tad bit lazy here. I'm going to put it right here. And eventually, why? Eventually, we will, blindly transfer everything. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, this ride's a little bit longer. What can you do? One tiny little drop of warm cordial. Okay, we got our beams underway. We have motors on the way out. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of a handcrafty time. What does it take to make DNA capsules? Just that sort of stuff. Do I have any extra trays? No. No, I did not. Are alien proteins or capsules used for anything else in construction? Am I making a grave error of hours and hours? It's annoying how you can't work backwards. Alright, let's do a wee little internet check. We'll get rid of that. We'll go to... Ah, you just saw my Pokemon. We want game resources item. Protein is just there. Alien proteins. Okay, they go into inhalers. I've already done the inflator thingy. Jesus, that is an expensive inhaler. Oh, that's an unlock. Eh. Cool, so just inhalers. From the looks of it. Cool. So, it's not too bad. We will not be... what am I trying to do? I want OBS on the top there. Sorry. Just too many screens open at once. We are committing. We are raising all evidence of our murder spree while we were doing our hard drive run last week. I think it was last week. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okie doke. There's a Pokemon to catch. Let's get that sucker. Got it. Just... What? I missed it. Alright. Welcome back, Kana. You are witnessing making life choices that I am not sure about. But hey, it's fine. Let's watch those tickets fly. We are going to help our power productions along. Because we need materials. I mean, more would have been nice, but I'll take it. 31. And we used all from before, so... well, I'm gonna need probably, say, 2 quick wires. And then 3 computers, which means we need 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay, let's reduce those numbers. 1, 2, 1. I think that's probably the better bet. What if we do this? That'll give us 1,000 quick wire. It's 100 copper. Going with that. It's a good start. It'll get us a good amount of power going. It means we'll be able to possibly power the whole second floor. Oh, we need pipes. Sorry, copper sheets. That was part of the other reason that we were here. We were waiting for copper sheets. It's not a huge amount, but it's better than none. We needed some motors as well. We might keep those copper sheets producing, so we'll just do a quick little grab. Fill out the copper. And hopefully this will be the last time we have to do this. Sort of doubt it, but let's hope. Whoa. Tell you what, it's been an eventful day. I did think that the switchover was going to be a little bit easier, but you know what, I'm not really complaining. Wasn't too bad. Half of it was my own head getting in the way. Actually, while we're here, also take some wire, because I just somehow feel like we need wire. And some cable. Get some rods as well. Like those ones. And those ones. The rest of our space will leave for motors and encased beams. And that'll be a good start for us. Hopefully we're not breaking the power grid doing this, because we have had close calls. Not today, but every time we do this, it triggers everything below, and that can get a little bit dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's enough. It's plenty. Don't really need to do any belt work down there from memory. Okay. Motors, Caterium. It's about the only thing that we can really... Oh, the rubber. And we need like 3,000 rubber. The only downside is we've been sinking it all. We do have a little bit of spare storage lying around. Over here. that'll do. That'll do for me. I do want to leave myself just a little bit. So what we'll do is we'll only do 2s, because I want to put a few over there. Plus I've still got to put in my buffers. So let's get the buffers down first. Missing plastic. Let's get some plastic. There should be some spare plastic in this container over here. Just a little bit. Hey there, welcome to the stream, guys. Okay. That guy goes there. This guy goes there. I'm so glad we didn't have to use that downstairs the downstairs stuff. Fuel. One across. There we go. One backwards. So, and then how does that work? Have I messed something up? I have. I'm missing. Extra buffers in. That guy goes there. This guy is there. And this guy goes there. We're getting there. We are getting there. To number 5, that's our. That's the one. Man. He's gonna have to move soon, but I don't think I actually have the space. Back upstairs to grab a couple of sheets. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is a prominent mine. You know what? I just realized that is not the place for it to go, because I'm going to need to get pipes in there. So that's that. This guy goes that way. This guy goes that way. This guy goes that way. Put a thingy on it. And another thingy on it. Close them off, because we don't want them draining. Yay! I got to. Now, that requires... that requires me to find the center. So the center should be that one. And that goes that way. That goes that way. I'm gonna need to put a one there, one there. Once that's finished, we can link that one in. This actually, now that I think about it, I don't need that guy there. Let's get this hooked up, get that power boosted before we... because we are overproducing. Okay, so all that, and then... still haven't even powered this section up. No! Why is it always sheets? Fine, I'll take a sheet from that. Oh. It's fine. So, a few more items to go. Just down to the nitty-gritty. Well, let's bring... what a struggle. Whose idea was this? Please hurry up. Really like to remove you. That's better. As I'm saying all this, I'm like, hang on, you could be just working on power. So now the first one is power is number 4. He goes there. I don't exactly remember where I put the other power wire down the stairs, so we're going to have to check it out. Is 3 in front. 1, 2, and 3, and dead center above me is there. Ah, dang. Didn't want the pole. We're going to have to eventually make some sort of a power wall where all of these join into. But for now, we're just going to be... The max consumption's still 10. We've gone up to 7.3. Definitely making some good headroom for ourselves to breathe. Just want to get rid of that power pole I accidentally put upstairs. Let's keep. So, right there. So, in the middle of this guy, he goes there, he goes there, and shortcut Konrad at his finest just jams it onto any pole that'll take it. Okay, now we're not getting any fluids over there yet, so let's get rid of this container and bring it over. The problem's going to be that I don't think I have any steel plates in this condition. I do. Fantastic. 1, 2. Right there. That starts forcing fuel to there. The connection is, yep, there. Straight above. Now now that we've started turning things on, we have to go pay a little bit more attention to our plastic containers to make sure that we don't overfill the next line. Part of them, yeah, there you go, that's what I was expecting. So that whole line, at least for that first bit, is self-sufficient. So those two are getting fed in onto this line, so we can remove that. Now it's going to be all on its own steam. All the extra containers are going to be. But it's interesting. That was full before. That's now empty. Yeah, it was full before, and now it's empty. Something's going on. Come on, let me look at you. You're barely getting anything in. You've got nothing in. I got a feeling that I have been a little bit preemptive with disconnecting stuff. So I might go put those plastic containers back on. So I thought I had a lot more to spare. This guy goes over to here, and then this guy. The only thing I'm worried about is it starts cycling, keeps trying to produce in and jam in. Where's it going to back up? Is it going to back up on the fuel being pulled out, or is it going to back up on the plastic? And my theory is it's going to back up on the fuel, and then that'll create major problems for us. So I'd rather have too little than not enough. I suppose I could backload the system a little bit, which was what I was trying to do with my very full inventory. Let's throw it out of our brain for a second. Finish what we were doing over here. We need a valve that goes onto this guy. Sorted. Okay, that's got a thingy. This needs a thingy. The question is, how do I do it? How do I make pure perfection out of this schmozzle? Did you guys hear something? Maybe it's in the music again and I'm just wigging out. This lack of iron plates is really not doing me any favors. Let's go get some. Thought I could make that. Hey, that's the jump I wanted. Ah, just missed. Why was I struggling so hard with that? Why? What did I do that for? in theory, only those two lines should be working. So I'm not exactly sure why. Oh, no, my theory's wrong. It's the front two set. So what I wanted to do was create myself a little platform so I can get that T-junction right. Vertical, you want 4 meters. That gets us to there. Maybe we'll go. Really jam ourselves in. It's alright, there's no problem. Don't worry about it, guys. Hey, there's a weeping bell up the grabs. Just trying to think of how did I do this connection downstairs? I have a feeling I went across the wall. No, I went across the roof and then came back on that last one. No? Yeah. Okay, so he went sideways. I'm noticing one other thing. This is actually, I don't know if that's got a bit of overlap in my walls. That's why some of this stuff was looking weird. I don't know. I think every floor is going to be slightly different. Just due to positioning. Oh, going with the feather ball. It's kind of telling me to put another thing through here. Hey! We both won. Let me have a quick look what a feather ball is if I've got one. So I think I picked one up earlier. Nope, I do not. But I do have a buddy ball. What does a buddy ball do? A weird looking ball which is more effective on Pokemon that share the type of your buddy Pokemon. I don't have buddy at the moment. That's interesting to know. And a quick ball, a somewhat different Pokeball that has a more successful catch rate if used at the start of a wild encounter. 10 to 90%. I don't know. Featherball. A Pokeball that is better than usual at catching very light Pokemon. Well, I think you might have miffed up then, mate. I don't think Weeping Bells are particularly light. Alright, let's redo these two pipes because I am clever and I want to really make sure that I am gonna die. Okay. Guy goes there. I know it's an invalid location, I want it there. That goes away. That goes down. Focus on our main power for the minute. And that guy goes there. Cool. We're happy, we're sorted. This guy then goes there and goes there. Cool. Now we have a ridge line to run along for the, I was about to say for the Pokeball, but okay, we need to, and we have to go get those two crates. Okay. Splitter here, and then we waste piping going this way. The center is here, so we want it. That'll do. It'd be really nice if, right, so I'm gonna be a little bit silly with this one, just so that we get it looking nice. How did I move? No, I didn't. Like so. Just because I want it to, you know, break evenly. Get the pipe there. And I have to come across a little like that. So that was on the line. Still, why don't we do it from this end? Make it easier on ourselves. There, this guy goes as long as he possibly can. Okay. It's almost not a bad length right there. Okay. Then we stand here. That. Nope, not there. That goes there. Okay, so these should start filling up just a touch. In theory. Why is there no liquids? What have we done? Why is there no liquids coming down? Down is working. I mean, it's... Oh, I know what's happened. Remember that plastic we were going to ignore? That wasn't the smartest of ideas. Here's the short and dirty of it. You see that? That plastic stopped. So what we can do is we can just come on. Take save. And that guy. Trying to be careful, because if I accidentally click the wrong thing, store all, I'll absolutely shoot myself in the foot, and I really don't want to do that. Why are you moving so slow? Apparently you're full too. That's very strange. Oh, right, because now the whole line is chockers. So we can... You know what I'm gonna... disconnect that guy. Disconnect that guy. I think crisis averted. I have a feeling. Not 100% sure, but we knew that we were going to encounter that problem very quickly. Ah, there you go. Look at those pipes. Magically fixed. Now, our only issue is one that's in my head. Why is that being weird? Ah, I see. Has to go to there. I need a better jump, otherwise I'm not going to make that. Let's not multitask. One thing at a time. You, sir. Come with us. Where'd I drop it? On this line. Okay. Looking at that, I'm not exactly sure why I wanted a rear entry on it. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Not exactly sure why I wanted that to rear entry there. It doesn't really serve a purpose other than looking a bit, how you going? Seriously, what was I thinking? And in fact, if I'd moved everything forward, probably wouldn't have had to do those bumps. It's gonna bug me. But if I fix it, then I have to fix that. Alright, fine. Okay, I think the key here is... I don't know what I'm doing. So if we get rid of that, all of that, drag him so where's the correct line? The correct line is through. Gotta remember there's that hole in the floor. That's the correct line. Now, stick a join right there. Alright. And then, bam. Better. Prettier. No need for that. And it's even still long enough that we can put our joint up here. Perfect. Now let's pretend we know what we're doing over here. Those distractions are real, and the roof needs one extra length on it. Wild Spearow has appeared. Cast your balls, catch your Pokemon. That's... I don't know why I did that. I think I just wanted it for the, yeah. Just wanted it so that I could see with the, thing. Nice name, buddy! Minecraft Jones. That's awesome. Pun well received. Hello and welcome to the stream. I hope you like what you see. I am doing everything in my power to make sure something. I don't know. Making sure of something. Now, let's line that bad boy up. He's on that line. Ah, Spearow escaped. None of us. I mean, between the three of us, there was a 90% chance we were going to catch it. How does that work? Alright. How did I miff that up? It is, especially if it's in terms of compounding interest. Okay, that's good. So what we need to do here that's all good. Oh. Have we been inadvertently filling? Wow. We've been inadvertently filling that. Siphoning off our own power, trying to shoot ourselves in the foot. You, sir, need to switch off. So do you. Ah! Always get too excited. Those switch off. Those are good. Those are switched off. Those are good. Those are switched off. And that doesn't exist. Because I'm banking on the fact that gravity works and it won't pull it out of its bum and take it back down into the main system. That's how fluids work, right? There's no such thing as a siphon effect. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. So fluids are looking a little weak this way. Why? suppose now it has all these fluid buffers that it's trying to fill simultaneously. So, kind of makes sense. Did I isolate all the feed lines? Did. So that's isolated that way, that's isolated that way, that's isolated that way. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do a quick power check, make sure we're not running on batteries. Thank God. We are at 7.5, so we've really closed that gap, that little deficit. What we haven't done, I'm just going to do one line, is we haven't pulled these back that 1%. You know, it's funny, like, while we got a heck of a lot of coupons from the, hey there, welcome to the stream. While we got a lot of coupons, it kind of wasn't as many as I thought we would get. But I'm not willing to go and kill another few hundred creatures to get a few more. I think what we're gonna do is go home and welcome to the channel, Bonnie, and thank you very much for the follow. I think what we're gonna do is we are going to abandon working here for the foreseeable future. We've spent enough time looking at it, making sure it's doing what it needs to. So, I think our next step is to... We're not cycling. Why are you not cycling? You should be... Alright, let's go check those containers. Have they backed up on us again and cause some sort of a blockage? Well, our plastics should be fine. Uh-oh. Containers are going, they're just a touch slow. Well, I think what we'll do, just so that for some reason you're empty. But a second ago you were full. Okay, it's going to be a lot harder if we're doing it in twos, so let's get a bit of our inventory empty. And... Hey, thanks for the follow, Minecraft. Yeah, we'll just split a few of them into other places. By a few of them, I mean all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 for them. That's more than 10. What is this guy looking like? Eh. He's sitting at an alright number. Oh, I think I just worked out why. So I had the problem that before both containers were completely empty, right? But the end of the line of the packages, the last set of, I think 10, was not getting enough containers. Partially was there was not enough in the system. Hey there, welcome to my 2 new viewers. there was not enough in the system. And so what was happening was the N10 were getting starved, which was problematic because the N10 were the ones that were actually making the fuel that we were using. So I put a line in that diverted it halfway past and filled those 10. But then obviously that's created some sort of a bias back onto that line, filling this up. So my thoughts are, if I do that, that'll even sort of even it out, and hopefully we'll be able to have a much steadier flow. That's sitting nicely there, that's sitting nicely there. It does worry me that, you know, that is happening. So maybe we do need to spend a little bit more time here. But I can't think of any jobs to do short of handcrafting, and you guys don't want to see me handcraft. That's boring as hell. That's why we start the handcrafting and walk away from our computers for 2 hours at a time. That's not good streaming. So let's turn a blind eye and hope that somewhere down the line, while we're creating our heavy modular frames, we don't blow the power grid. I don't think it should take us too long. And what do heavies require? We're going to make heavy modular frames. So we're going to be having a manufacturer floor. What recipes shall we use? That's very concrete heavy. We're not making anywhere near enough, but at the same time, we're not making wet concrete. So does that mean we have to backstep? Get rid of all our standard recipe concrete. So that's our standard recipe concrete. And make heavies. Does mean that we're going to have a refinery section though. And for that to happen, we need to finish our subfloor. Actually, we could put our refineries here. Because where does our concrete normally come up? Concrete normally comes up there because it was temporary. Ooh. Where would we get our water from? I mean, we've got the water over there, which we currently need. So we're not getting it from way over there. That's just ridiculous. So our next options become up over by the road. Over here somewhere, there is a water puddle. Don't know if I had any plans for it. There's not a huge amount over there. And from memory, you can get about 6 water extractors in there. But I think a bit of my road's gonna be in the way, so it'd be more like 5. If I pumped it up to 300 on each one, we'd be alright. I think we'd be alright. Let's get okay, where to start? We start by deleting our list. We'll get... Let's start with 10 refineries, right? That gives us a baseline of what we're going to need for the wet concrete, because I've never used wet concrete before, and I hear that you're a little bit special if you don't use it. So I need motors, which are just here. And all of a sudden, I don't... Might help if I have my fingers on the right keys when I try and move forwards. I'm going to extend the floor here. Which probably means I'm going to need a bit more concrete. Oh, a new Pokemon has appeared. Dusted. I'm just going to extend him out, and because concrete is easier to move than water, we'll put the refineries on this side. Oh, and we have to then think about our subfloor. Oh, this is turning into a lot more of a project than I thought, but I want to get away from... A big issue here now is concrete production. Not producing enough. I don't know if we're not producing enough, but I'm thinking that if we go with the third alternate... Oh, I see a problem. We then need more pipes. If only we had that 200 spare refineries, which, what was it? It's 200 times 150. If we had 30,000 megawatts of power just sitting there, it wouldn't be so bad losing that 1,000. I don't know, it's definitely a hard call, but I think we're just going to have slow performing heavy modular frames for now. And then once we have them going, hopefully we've gotten a few more coupons and we can make silly decisions again. And things and whatnot. It's been a long day of streaming, and I'm having too much fun to leave you guys at the moment. And I know in anywhere between the next hour and 3 hours, I have to get off anyway. So why not just wait till then? Alrighty. Okay, not that many then. Okay. Iron plates. Iron plates are out over the back. Yeah. Tell you what, I can't wait to start sculpting this building. I think it's really gonna look good once we get it all together. Because these floating platforms are doing my head. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Alright, so this is the edge of the building. Why is that important? Because all our concrete will come along the side, I think, and enter here. I do have to move the space elevator, but first, well, oh, hang on. Need the subfloor first. Let's check what our old subfloors are like. We might actually make them a touch bit wider for this section, because, you know, 4 belts for manufacturers is going to be... So normally we do 6 meter gaps. I think 8 meters is a safe number. Because with all the different belts whipping and weaving, like, I mean, it's not too bad here, but, you know, with dual inputs, that's, it's a little bit different. So I think what we'll do is we'll give ourselves a minimum of 8 meters clearance under. So I think go off the top with this guy. Can you please zoop from there? So 5. I think refineries are about 3 long. Oh, this is going to be really, really interesting and annoying simultaneously. Because normally I've got product flowing up and just always up. So then I'd be making concrete, which I'd need room to... Okay, yeah, it goes down this subfloor. Then it's going to have to come through here. And then find its way down... Oh, actually, I suppose I could... Because I'm using it for that. I think crisis averted? So then also needed in the heavy modulars, which are going to be on the same level. So technically they go down, they go across, they come back up. The only other option with these refineries, and it does help a little bit because then pumps are not so necessary. If I could fit, I suppose that's the question, does a refinery fit here without clipping? It most certainly does not. I mean, that's going to have a stack straight through the middle of the... It's not a viable option. Wet concrete goes on the manufacturer floor. The only issue is don't know where to start it. I mean, well, we want to create an L shape, so I think I just answered my own question. And that kind of means that that has to move. I want it to move. Hang on. Why is that so much wider? That got wide for no apparent reason, which then cascaded upstairs. So let's readjust. So hey, leave me alone. Okay, and then that means from there that way gets removed as well. Actually means all of that gets half dismantled. Right, that's cool. Is that my washing machine? If you can hear that, that's my washing machine. Sorry about that. It's an absolute piece of garbage. I actually got very upset with it the other day and beat it up, so now it has a big dent in the front of it. It's alright, it's a very old washing machine. It's worked very, very hard, and I'm about to replace it. It's on its last legs. You turn it on, it gets to 32 minutes left on the load, and then it tells you it's out of balance. So you press start again, and it'll continue half the time. The other half of the time, you separate the clothes into two separate piles, and then press start, and it's fine. And the last one is when it goes on its spin cycle, it decides it doesn't want to work then either. So, yeah. But that washing machine has done probably a minimum of 2 loads per day, every day, for the last 5 years. So it's really worked its little guts out, and especially considering I bought a cheap one. I didn't have much money at the time. So, yeah. Alright, that's actually really good that we found that hole in the edge there. So what that means is that it means something. We'll get around to remembering what it means in a minute. It means we have an area to bring those pipes and concrete in through. Not concrete. You know what I mean. Limestone. That's the one. Limestone. If only it was that easy in real life. Okay, so I think we're gonna leave like a little undone bit around this, so just so that I remember that's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna do that and that. Hopefully I remember that I did that on purpose. And that's what I'm sticking with. Now there is a downside to using this concrete. Well, the concrete recipe is absolutely fine. There's no downside to that other than a bit of extra water and power. The downside, though, is because then I'm creating so much concrete, I want to use this recipe. Which would be nice. don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think my brain is fried and I'm making decisions. I can't cache. It's all good. That's how we roll. On the fly. I'm probably going to need more than 4 foundations to stick that in. And I'm probably going to need to know how much concrete I'm actually bringing in. Might be helpful. Oh, Pokemon has appeared. Cast your balls. Okay, so let's go find out all our numbers so we know what we're working with. You know what? New project, new sheet. Oh hey, I kind of already started using this one. Oh, I do not envy you at all, Lakana, but I'm sure I will get there in a little while. Yeah, already started with this page, but that's for a different game. Been playing the Cycle Frontier with Decede and Roke in my off time. Apparently there is a... Now, I got rid of that one because its max capacity was... What was that? Was that me or... Ah! That's cool. First time going uphill actually kind of worked. Oh my god. Is that a whole container 950? And they're in lots of 50, aren't they? Can we fit it? Oh. Nice. I know what we're sinking in a sec. Sinking unused materials. Oh, these are disgusting. I'm gonna have to fix these up as well eventually. Temporary forever. Alright, let's see what you're working with. 50 heavy oil plus 100 water to make 100 fuel. Yeah, I think that's... I'm guessing your water is, Are you packaging it and then unpackaging it? Or... and... So I think I have that recipe, but I'm not sure. No, I didn't want a fuel generator. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, see, I don't have it yet, unfortunately. Okay. But, so we're working with 100 fuel per blender. 100 fuel per blender. You have one pipe of 600 heavy oil, which is 12 blenders. Yeah, that makes sense. But then the water comes in at 120 at a time. So how do I divide the water nicely? Mark II pipes are 600. 600 divided by 120 causes you 5. So you put 5 water extractors onto one 600 pipe, and that powers 6 blenders. Is that right? Is my math checking out? I'm not sure. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Okay, you have 100 fuel. I kind of feel like the fuel in this equation is irrelevant. That's where hang on. Right. Okay, so the fuel is kind of irrelevant. We're working the one step back, but 600 divided by 12 is... Yeah, that probably works. I just hurt my brain setting up pipes for 50 refineries. Yeah, I think it's 5 water extractors into 6 refineries, if I'm reading it right and you know, working on all that correctly. But man, I've been having my own brain farts with that fuel, and that's why I came and picked an easy job like wet concrete. You know, let's do something new that I've never done before. That's what we all want. Okay, so we've got 100 and back to my maths. 150. What's the other fella given me? I think that was a 300 node, or maybe it was a 150 node. It's a 300 node. Okay, so 300, and then we do concrete. So it wants 120 per minute. Have per refinery need. Hello there, dear mother. Welcome to the stream. Okay. So. Right, now. Hang on. 300 plus 300 plus 150, 750. 750 divided by 120, 6.25. Let's go sink those, get some materials for another miner. Uh-oh. Where are my power shards? I really hope I didn't. Yes. Let's go with I'm on my afternoon shift. Damn it. That's alright. We got some guys here that can make up the difference. So we were gonna sink these frames because we don't need them. And that gives us a few extra little coupons to play around with. We needed... What do we need? We need a Mark II miner. Gimme! Okay, got him. It's fine. Then we need... Oh, that was a close call. Alright. 807. Oops. Right, so we have everything we need for a refinery. Miner. Good. Now, from memory, like I said, this was a weird, stupid number that I did not like. So we will down tune to give us an even number that will might help if I make those shards, eh? Whoopsie. Why did I drop that one then? Alright, so that puts us up to 900. So 900 divided by 120, 7.5. So we want to lose 60. We want to lose 60 parts per minute. So we make that into 90. Alright, change that to 90. We can take those back. So 90 parts per minute. Let's check our math. There's two 300s, so that's 600 plus 150 plus 90 puts us to 840. 840 divided by 120 is 7. Sweet. So 7 refineries. Hey there! Welcome to my newest viewers. Welcome to the channel. No worries, Mum. I know. I'm been meaning to call you. I meant to call you yesterday. I've just been very busy. I spent all of yesterday writing a YouTube script. And that was just the writing part. I still have to do the recording and voicing of it. Alright, so what did I just work out? I need 7 refineries. I've got the materials for 10. Jeez, what a guess. I said 10 and it was 7. It's like I've been doing this for a while and I know what I'm talking about. For those of you playing along at home, I do not know what I'm talking about. I'm just here for you guys to laugh at me. And if I can make something cool along the way, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alright, that's our 7 there. Now, hey, we're bringing fluids up. I didn't think about fluids, compounds, wet concrete. Going 100 per minute, so we need 700 per minute. 700 divided by 120 is 5.8. What if we make it by 150? 140? Okay, so if we overclock 5 water extractors by 140, that should work nicely. Only thing is, where do we put the fluid buffers? Do we put them down? Do we put them down over with the fluids just in front? Or do we stick them down here? We did leave ourselves slightly larger openings, but we're not going to get a heavy in industrial. Oh, that was a weird one. Okay, so I know it's probably a dumb idea. Hashtag Konrad's dumb ideas. But oh, I know why this isn't gonna work. I was gonna say, what if we do 1 extractor per line set to, I don't know, say 110. That way it's down-tuned a little bit. There's no way we can fit 7 down here. I still kind of want the 7 lines. If I had buffers at both ends, you know, put a mini here and a couple of larges over there. Hey, there's a Omnistar that has just appeared if you want to cast your balls. I don't know why I keep saying cast. I know we all know it's throw your ball, but I want to be special about it. But every time I say it, I feel weird. I should really stop it. Let's check what's going on. Power is good. We're not on batteries. We can relax, but our production is all over the place. We should probably go check that out because it has no reason to be all over the place. Like, none at all. Cool, I've got the bag space. I'm guessing downstairs is working perfectly fine. Maybe level 2 is still struggling because it's still filling those containers, the buffers. We've got movement on our plastic, so that's good. We are doing what here? That's empty, that's empty. Okay. Doesn't look too bad in my opinion, that. Not sure why it's shifting around, but we'll figure that out. Hey, well done, Akana. You won that one. But what's going on over here? That's full. So is it downstairs that's struggling? Why is downstairs struggling? And that's like middle of oh. Well, this is unnerving. How did I miscalculate this? Times 30 is 360. So that should be bang on. The flow and drain. Okay, I think this is a problem for later, Konrad, and the best solution for it is to just turn a couple off. We're under our consumption, so until we can get this stuff all running, enough fluids. The only other thing I can think of is when I was connecting all the unpackages. When I was connecting the packages, I may have only done, you know, say 6 instead of 5s. So let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in theory, What's your problem? There shouldn't be one. 60 times 6 is 360. So we're okay there. I don't... And it's not like we were working at full capacity. Maybe the belts... maybe we never recovered from when we did have that little backup issue. So we probably never recovered. We're only using 12. We're only, because it's so 12 minus 11.88. It's 0.12. 0.12 times 6. We weren't even gaining a liter a minute. So that's probably where it was. We lost our power, and it never had a chance to catch back up. Now, with all those, it should start stabilizing. I think. Just don't want to bring the power production down any more than it is. Here we go. No. Let's go have a look downstairs. Why are you smoking? Oh, right. Wrong floor. Never mind. I'm gonna really ramp it up and hope we don't trip in the process. I suppose that's what we have the batteries for. So with all that demanding less, sitting at 5,000, that's an annoying one to look at. Oh, what? Oh, because there's no power to that. And that's loud. Let's look at power where it's not loud, eh? Right here. Alright, that's becoming a bit more stable. You can see it. It's turns on, goes for a little bit, drops back. So now that it's starting to stabilize, ish. That's the good part about this game. Sometimes you just have to sit there and watch it do its thing. Already those fluctuations have become less aggressive. So that's good. Out of curiosity, ooh, you know what? Kids, don't try this at home. Siphon a bit out of here and put it into there. That's not how this works. That's going to go both ways, so let's not do that. The only thing I could sort of do, there's some temporary. Just to stabilize the power, get the levels up a little bit. Like, it's fine. Oh. Yeah. Off the main feed line. Probably not the smartest of ideas. Let's have a look at our... Yeah, already we're doing a bit better here. Those look like they're starting to stabilize. It's not. It's really not, is it? Now it's... Oh, right. Silly me. By doing that, I put more strain on this floor, which probably kicked in and out a couple over here. No? I don't know. How about now? Where did that come from? Stable power. That's good. But now, sort of stuck here for a little while watching. You know what? We're stable. That's what's important. We'll leave them off for a little bit. Because we were supposed to be essentially making an excess of... I think we're only making an excess of 3 liters per minute. Because 11.88 times 30 is 356.4. 356.4 minus 360, because that's what we're producing. We're only making an excess of 3.6 liters per minute. So obviously we need to get a nice big stock behind us, because as it sucks in, you know, the line empties and then it's sort of got to catch up. I don't know, maybe I needed to down tune the generators a little bit more to say maybe 98% is not going to be much different, but 95. I don't know. I think we just why is that? Oh, right, because we're also filling these. So in theory, these should be getting pretty full now. That's why we're struggling up here. That's full. Fantastic. This is not full. Nor is this. We're getting there. That's good. It's okay. That's okay. The only reason the first one would be full was because that was the first one we'd put down, so it's had a bit of extra time. All these are going. How much excess do we have? There's not really enough. Why? Why is this filling so slowly? I mean, Alright, so these were empty. So, what, you're trying to fill up? That's your issue? Maybe? Ah! Just... I hate fluids. I'm gonna take a 2-minute walk to clear my mind. In the meantime, you can watch the clouds of smoke while I reevaluate my life choices. A medium amount of thought was put into that. I'm really hoping that I see some better numbers now. Why? You're telling me that the back of that system is that empty? That's fine. So before this was at 32 point something. Okay, so it's slowly creeping up. I think the best bet is we're going to change tax. We're going to go to 98% on these. It's not that much of a drop. It's only 3 megawatts per unit. So what's sorry, TV's trying to turn off on me. 3 times 200. It's only 600 megawatt loss over the whole system. And when I say the whole system, I mean all 200 of these guys. Hang on. We've got power drop issues again. Why have we got power drop issues? I didn't turn... Okay. 99. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. This is the story of me. Just wanting to have a stable power. And we're stable again, but 98. But at what cost to our health? Uh-oh. I got the hiccups. I think that little bit where we decided, hang on, why am I doing this the hard way? I mean, I've got to down tune all these, but I'm you know, going, I don't have enough fluid coming in. I've still got 6 lines of 400 that are, sorry, 4 more lines of 400 fluids that are not being used. So let's be silly after we've down-tuned everything. Link them in. That way we can fill the system quicker and then test our theory as to why this is not working. I don't have a theory as to why this is not working properly, but you can watch it more closely and without fear of catastrophic failure. Why is that on 100? Why is that on 100? Hey, we're discovering things. We were making even less spare fuel than I thought. We were probably not making anywhere near enough. Probably because I keep doing these in bits. Alright. I can relax now that I have a backup plan in motion. And we found like, what, 2 or 4 of them so far that were at 100. So I'm guessing there's 2 more or 3 more that were set to 100. Two more on 100. So now been saying that we've got half the system switched off. Why is this should be filling? It's not. The drain rate is still higher than the flow. I mean, yeah, okay, it's okay. No worries. Here's the easy solution. Whack another 400 into it. Which will only be 200, but that's fine. So flow rate's 5. That's good. It's coming down to here, and doing its thing. 500, cool. And the flow rate, drain rate is 200. So now we're getting somewhere. Filling a lot of the system. We're gaining 100 per minute here, 150-ish. Be interesting to see what it does to our plastics. Bit of a cat and mouse game at the moment. So, at one stage, this guy was tripping, but this guy was at like 37 last time. He's full. Fantastic. He's filling. Cool. I'm alright with that. This guy would be almost full. So once this fills up and we get nice big net gains here, we can then go upstairs. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Why is it doing that? Why is it sucking so much? Oh. This should all be full. So there should be no fluid going this way. But I find it hard to believe that on 11.6, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so 11.76 I think it was, times 30. It's 352. So we have you know what? I think I'm gonna do one more little tweak. So we're always gonna make these. I know it's not much, but the total of 352.8. 352.8 minus 360. We're only making 7.2 per minute. Don't know. And that's probably I'm overstressing and overthinking. Like I've just got to let the system fill up, and then it'll be absolutely fine. But I worry and I clench my jaw. I give myself a headache from clenching, and then I have to do the unfortunate thing of taking some Panadol. That's full. That's full. That's full. So in theory, all these. Hey, there's a Metatite appeared if anyone wants one. Poke, catch, throw your balls. That's why I stopped saying it that way. I think throw your balls is a little more suggestive than cast your balls. I mean, either way. Oh no! Poke, catch, oh, not slash. Poke, catch, great ball. I guess that is me for the day on Pokemon, because I don't really want to waste them. Alright, we're making some gains. Big gains. Nice. Well done, Akana. Right. Just don't want to turn it on just yet. I want it to be full. And before we do that, we're also going to disconnect that extra fuel that's coming in from upstairs. But seeing as we've learnt We want 98s across the board. I'm going to tune these. The last one's always going to be 97. Hopefully, I remember that when we start adding some more. Tell you what, the old back is sore. Okay. That's a 98er. No, it's not, it's a 97. It's funny, we're making such minor adjustments, it's not even showing on the power grid line. I don't know what my theory is. This is building. Would have thought it would have been a lot higher by now as well. It should be a lot higher. Why does my maths feel wrong? What's your problem? Okay. Why are you not getting any packaged fuel? That should be... Okay. Ah! When did that happen? Whoops. I wonder if that was in one of my concrete deletions that happened. Hopefully... Why have I got that there? Oh, right, because I decided putting fluids downstairs was a smart idea. Here we go. I don't know why that's gone so much faster up, but that's alright. All of a sudden, my feed line is full. Ah, right. Okay, let's go upstairs. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewer. Let's go upstairs. We'll disconnect the support line that we attached, and then watch the fluids for another hot minute. So now that is only getting 400 litres per minute. I'm just going to be backing up the lines, and it should even fill all those, and I do want those to be filled. That's excellent. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go turn everything back on. See what happens. The game is taunting me. Let's save just before you get everything on. I mean, saving's kind of pointless at this point in time. Not like I'm allowed to reload the map if I'm making a mistake somewhere. If it happens in game, it'll happen on stream. Not rewinding the clock. Okay. That's on. That's on. Alrighty then. So that is everything switched back on. Let's go have a look at our reserve fuel. See what's happening there. That is looking like a perfect in-out, which is exactly what we want. So I think what happened was we didn't give the system any time to recover from plastic backups. But yeah. So that's what happened there, I think. So that was just a little bit of recovery. And yeah, so we're making no net gains, which is good. That's essentially what we want. That's gonna slow down our packages, fuel, oil, everything backwards gets, you know, in part down-tuned because of it, and that's what we want. I wonder actually now, because remember we also had the weird bit of power thing happening with, hang on. It does Reddit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Alright, so for those that don't know, Reddit is my flatmate, and what he's telling me is, hey man, I just finished work, can you come pick me up? And I think with that, we are in a good spot to finish the stream for the day. We've accomplished a good little feat, getting ourselves off the reliance of that coal power. We're not gonna be using our batteries anytime soon. We have it steady at 7,500 megawatts. It's not quite the 10.8 we need, but we do have everything nice and smooth. So I think that's sort of where we're gonna leave it today. We had wins, losses, heart attacks, brain farts. We even got a special visit from ImKibitz, which was really cool. Short of all of your guys' support, that's probably the coolest thing that has happened. Yeah, I'd say, okay, top 3. Number 1, your guys' support, right? Always. Number 2, the other week got raided by Bear Shark, which funnily enough happened because of one of yours support. And it's Bitz coming to visit. Man, I must be doing something right. Don't know what it is, but obviously I'm doing something right. So we'll leave it here for today. We've cracked 114 hours. Now, if you're not already in my Discord, please feel free to join me. Here is the link, and there you can see me when I'm not streaming. Otherwise, until next time, guys, you have a lovely day. Don't do anything I wouldn't, which isn't much, and I'll catch you on the flip.